Is it interneting? God, that's overexposed. This camera's a bummer. Yeah, there you go, yeah. Good morning. It's actually still raining a little bit. Thank you. I love the Marge. Back on that cow pill regiment. Is it a little misty? Yeah. I think I'll be okay. Alright, this morning we're doing the standard boss. With whatever Pokemon that is. Is that a Pokemon? I actually don't know. Oh, you can actually see the mist going by. Yeah, it's like very, very light. Like you can see it. Hold on. You can probably see it on the windscreen. Maybe. I don't know. This camera's kind of terrible, so maybe not. But hopefully, yeah, Barb. Gotta get hyped for Sunday streams. It's how you stay entertaining. Only drink one coffee a week, but do it when people are staring at you. I'll turn the second cam on. Alright. And I've got a Namahamu sushi onigiri with cheese and mayonnaise on it. So that's what's for breakfast. 4 types of cheese. They've got 4 types of cheese on here. Looks like almost. Oh, yeah, it does feel a bit like I'm just inside of a cloud. Yeah, I don't really drink energy drinks. Katie has caffeine pills now. She's crazy. Oh, this is good. Stuff like this shouldn't be good, but it is good. I don't think I taste 4 types of cheese. It tastes like mayonnaise and pepper. Thinking about getting one of those like bras that you can wear that like make you have better posture. There's a Smashing Pumpkins poster. Oh yeah, tea. I don't feel like tea has caffeine because it doesn't really affect me. But look at how bright the camera is. It's just so, there's no contrast. Like seriously, hold on. The camera should essentially have the same view now. Like look at the difference. Double me. Like you can actually see some clouds in the small camera. In the big camera, it's just like blasted out. Ahoy. Yeah, the big it just looks terrible. And there's nothing I can do. I have no exposure control. This is just naturally how it looks. It looks like this when you record too. It's like they've tried to make something that is super high dynamic range, and the way they did that was by just making have no contrast. like what? Eating bananas is dangerous business. Alright guys, we can double banana this. There's nothing I can do about the exposure on it, because the way everything is set up, it's a complicated situation, let's put it that way. But anything I do would affect the second camera as well. In fact, I already have kind of done something. I've crushed down the contrast a little bit. But as you can see, the second camera is now a little dark. Like they missed out. Yeah, it just GoPro just completely fucked the pony on the Action 5. Just a disaster. They're launching something called, I think, the GoPro Micro, coming out sometime maybe next month, following month, something like that. I don't have high hopes for it being anything useful. God, this is a good banana. Being useful for stream. But it's like, you know, the little I don't know what Instago or something, that little thing. It's like you can, like a small little bean you can wear as a camera. GoPro is making something similar. But I don't have any hopes it's going to be useful for me. It's just fine, I don't want to buy a new camera. And the Action 6 isn't due until the fall. I'm sorry, am I saying GoPro? I mean DJI. I don't know, sorry DJI. Every time I said GoPro, I have meant DJI. I don't know why I'm saying that. Yeah, both of these are, here, you can see them. They're both GoPros, or Action 5s. DJI Action Cams. This feels like it's gonna break the internet. It's just like the universe is gonna explode. Yeah, it's not as bad as GoPro, don't get me wrong. It's not that bad. I did think about wiring a GoPro in place of this camera though. But I would need cables and I would need another audio system. Just give me 3 of them to make it all work. The one thing this thing does that's amazing is I can send wireless microphones to it. Multiple wireless microphones. So, I mean, it's really handy. Yeah. What I'm doing with, you gotta keep in mind, what I'm doing with this camera is not what it's intended to be doing. It's not really an intention. Like, when you record, you have a ton more options and stuff, but I'm pushing HDMI over a USB-C cable, like, into a picture-in-picture encoder that's then going live to the internet. Like, they didn't think about what was going to be happening here. Like, I'm probably literally the only person on the planet doing this. So it's not like a priority for them to be like, we need to make sure there's like exposure settings in the camera for this one weird situation so a guy can motorbike down the road in Japan and live stream it to 30 people. Like, it's just like not on their radar. All right, I'll be right back and then we'll move. Change my coat. Hey, Victor Johns, what's up? I do have my rain gear with me today. Scooty is filthy. Scooty needs a freaking bath. Okay. 進むおはよう。Yesterday we were at a restaurant with a Japanese friend. It would be rainy a little bit, but finishing soon. We went to a restaurant with a Japanese friend, and she got Nihongo Jozu. Love it. Love it. Oh, gotta clamp that down. She got like Jozu'd by association. Alright, the microphones are gonna change. I think I've set the volumes properly, so if there's something weird with volumes, please tell me. Okay, you should be in my helmet, and I'm talking at a kind of normal volume. Let me know if we are sounding sharp. And then I'll turn on the Nard cam, or Nard mic, and let me know if everything is okay. That one looks like it might be a little hot. I'm a little worried. Okay, but when I start moving, if it sounds terrible, then, you know, holler at your boy. We'll get a second cellular connection popping. Bella B. Alright, we got two data links going. And I can see my bit rate, which is good. And then the last thing I got to do is turn on a map. And then it'll be like, it's 3 hours or something. No, it's not that bad. It's like an hour and a half. Oh, it's got me going a strange direction. That's good. I'd rather go a strange direction than a normal direction. So we're going out to the right. Interesting. And then, do I have my headphones on? No, I do not. This gets turned on.
Battery level is high.
That deafens me. And then TTS. TTS testes.
Robot says I need a top tape.
Okay, let me know if we're getting that skippy stuff that we've been having as well. Like, where it seems like Twitch is having a problem. I've rebooted all my stuff. I've done everything I could do, like, in advance. I just was like, last night I was like, okay, I'll just turn on and off all the things so that we'll eliminate it being my problem. But I've heard other Twitch streamers say they've been having trouble, so it's probably not on our side. Shall we?
Astronaut 26 says so far so good. It was even into the
Yeah, I really don't think it's on my stuff. It's in the VODs too. I find that very annoying. But technology. This is what happens when you do it live. Okay, yeah, it's still raining. That's fun. All the things are locked down. When I first started driving Saudi, I was super freaked out about like only driving with one hand, but now I'm just like, whatever. Like sometimes I find myself just like lean back. Okay, so I'm gonna head to Yokohama for no good reason. Just because it's a place to go. And I haven't been there in a while. And it's fun because I get to go a different route. I don't have to go on the same. Usually when we come down here, we'll take a left, but I'm going right. And then it pushes us down through Kanagawa. So it'll be a bit of a different drive, which is a little more fun. Okay, cool. When do you leave? Do you leave like, I know you get, let's see, today's Sunday, but then it's Saturday, but then airplanes and time zones, and then you get here on a Monday, but on Sunday. Did you already, so by math, you left yesterday. I'm not sure if we'll probably end up near the piers, but it's kind of boring. Like, I've been over there a lot, so I was thinking about going other places, but I really don't have an agenda. I don't have any like good zoom lenses or anything for like taking pictures of things way out in the water or anything like that. I didn't bring anything like that today. So your flight leaves at 6. Oof. Like the flight leaves, or you have to leave? What time do you have to leave the house? I assume Goro has already been boarded. So like when you said the flight was, did I catch that? The flight is at 6:15? So you have to leave the house at 3? Like, isn't that like in a minute or two? That soon? These exploding dumplings are legit good. Will you sleep tonight, do you think? Or are you just going to just raw dog this and hope you sleep on the plane? I'll let you know, by the way. I don't know if we've secured the tickets yet. I know it's been worked on, but I don't know if it's happened. Regardless, we'll do something on ISIS logistics. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. At 3:50, that's like so close on the, like, I don't know if I would sleep if I had to be leaving the house at 3:50. I don't know what I would do in that situation. Yeah, I might just stay up too. I don't know. I don't know. That's a bummer of a flight. But you gotta take what you can get to get out of the war zone. Okay, we're gonna pop. Okay, what do you think our odds are? We're gonna see Fuji. It's a joke, by the way. We can hardly see the other side of the river. We're crossing the mighty Tamagawa. Good old Ball River, where you can dip your balls. I forget you work at a school, so you do probably get up early. You're used to that. What? I don't understand. 2 bolt actions? What? Well, I don't understand. Oh, the coming war. Oh, my bad. I forgot I said that. I'm actually a little cold. It's surprising. It's supposed to get up to 30 today, but it is misty. We're driving over towards Implant San territory, so keep an eye out for Implant San billboards. We're looking for boob plates today. Anything else on the agenda? Oh, dude, we should make a boob plate counter. Ooh, yeah. Can somebody like write that on Discord or something? Or ping it to me somehow, a boob plate counter? I'll set that up. Is that on Ponmon Plus? Can I help you in the war? You know, I actually have a tooth that I could get an implant. Like one of my back teeth. I had that get removed because one time I got kicked in the face. And I could, I mean, I don't need it. I mean, I've been fine with it without it for whatever, 20, 25 years. But it could be a reason to meet the man, you know? Getting a tooth implant sounds like it would be horrible. They gotta put a bolt in your bones and stuff. Nah, man. I think I'll take a pass. I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put my other coat back on. I didn't think I was gonna be like cold, but I'm actually like, I don't know, actually cold. Yeah, dental stuff is a bummer. I've had some pretty bad dental experiences. Luckily, I have a good dentist, but yeah, I just want the real man. I'll pay extra for the dude. Oh, thank you for the follow. Normandy, good callback. A dentist is a failed dog. What are you, an anti-dentite? Yeah, I mean, my father-in-law is a dentist, and he's a great dentist. When stateside, I feel very lucky to have him have access to fixing my face, but obviously, I don't live stateside, so he's not my normal dentist. In fact, I don't really have a normal dentist right now. I need to get into a dentist that I actually like. Since we've moved, I've kind of just jumped around between different dentists, and I haven't found somebody that I'm really into. I don't know what the deal is. A lot of dental clinics in Japan, like the clinic is owned by somebody, and the doctors are constantly like in rotation. So like you'll have like a different dentist every time you go in. It's strange. It's not like that everywhere, but it seems to be something of a theme. And I don't know, I kind of would just like to have the same person every time. Just so, I don't know, I get nervous, you know what I mean? Just something to like, just feel a little comforting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of. You didn't used to have a problem with dentist stuff, but I had this situation where when I was in my early 20s, I told this story, but yeah, it's like a hair salon. Yeah, it's what it feels like. I think that's what's happening. Yeah. But regardless, they did it with no. Oh, you had no pain, not no painkillers. I get you. Yeah, I mean, when I had this tooth pulled, it wasn't brutal. The lead up to it was pretty terrible. But yeah, when I was in my early 20s, I don't know, hold on a second, I think I have to turn not here to the next one. Sometimes it has me turn there, I don't know why it didn't this time. When I was in my early 20s, I was at a concert and this like large man jumped off of a speaker stack with steel toe boots on, and when he landed on my face with the steel toe boots, it was painful, but I didn't have any serious problems or anything. Life was fine, and then add 15 years and all of a sudden I get this incredible amount of pain in one of my teeth. And the hypothesis is that when I got hit by this guy, it cracked the root, and it was fine for 15 years, but then I got infected. And it was brutal, and I ended up having essentially exploratory surgery done on me. Katie was the assistant, and her dad was doing the work. And he had to like use a scalpel to cut a flap in my gums to lift the flap up to like understand what the hell was going on with the root of the tooth. And it was one of the worst experiences of my life. It was just absolutely horrible. And so he did a root canal and like put medicine inside of it, and we had to do the root canal a few times because it was so painful that he would go as deep as I could tolerate, and then he would medicate it, and then he could go a little bit deeper the next time and then medicate. And we did that a few times trying to save the tooth, but in the end it was just like, he's just like, this, let's just pull the tooth. Like, it's not worth. There's nothing left at this point. So, and it's just in the back of my mouth. It doesn't really matter. Okay, here we go. Let's go. 20 kilometers on this road. Yeah, it's definitely raining. Like, I'm pretty wet. Let's go for a motorcycle ride. Yeah. And obviously you don't want to have that thing, like that infection, like climb into your brain or whatever. So it was terrible. But in the end, we just took the tooth out. Such is life. And I think that's the same. I think it was the same time. I think the tooth injury came from the same time that I got my nose broken, which is why my nose is crooked. Rock and roll never felt so good. Scooty feels perky today. There's really not that much traffic out. Yeah, I think it was a darkest hour show, which is totally fine. That's totally worth it. I think that's when that happened. But I mean, I remember just this fat man jumping off this speaker, getting kicked in the face, putting my hands up, because I mean, it hurt. And my hands were just full of blood. I was covered in blood. This is like a really, really small dive bar called the Nancy Ray Gun in Richmond, Virginia. But I don't remember exactly who was playing. I think it was Darkest Hour. And Darkest Hour shows used to go pretty hard back in the early, I guess it would have been the early 2000s. But it's one of my favorite bands, so that's the price you pay. yeah, I remember putting my hands up. They filled with blood. Like I just had like a pool of blood that was coming out of my nose. And then I went into the bathroom, and the toilet at this place, there was no door on the toilet. Like it was like there was like a urinal and a toilet, and there was no like door. It was just barbed wire, like a couple of lines of barbed wire on a hinge. This place sucked. If you had to drop a deuce, you were dropping a deuce with whoever came in the room. And I went back there. And I just kind of like stuffed a bunch of toilet paper or whatever in my nose to stop it from bleeding, and then went back out and got back in the pit. It was fun. Yeah, this place is a gnarly club. Yeah, it was called the Nancy Ray Gun, like ray gun, pew pew. And I think it was spelled N-A-C-I or something. It had like a bunch of different names. I'm not sure if it was called the Nancy Ray Gun. It was a 929 at one point, and it had another name too, but the Nancy Ray Gun was the best name. 929? Was that what it was called? No, that's 92. I don't remember what it was called. It's something like, it was like the address, like kind of like in what is it, Gilman Street or whatever? That's 929, I think. I don't know. I can't remember the name exactly off the top of my head. It was called. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. It had another name too in the 80s, early 90s. The place was kind of rough around the edges. Like the dude that always took money at the door had like a heroin addiction, and he wouldn't give change. So if the show was $7 and you handed him 10, he wouldn't give you $3 back. And you were just like, oh, that's going in his arm tonight. This is a clusterfuck too when you went in. It's not like there was like a window that you paid for and got a ticket. It's just like a herd of people pushing their way into this sweaty, tiny little club. Saw some good shows there though. Played some good shows there. I don't know if they were good. Played there though. What was it called? It wasn't Shooters. I don't think it was Swingers or something like that though. Okay, so it was 929. Yeah, that's it then. Yeah, what was the name? It was called the 929. It was called the Nancy Ray Gun. And again, there was one more name. I don't remember. Are there pictures of the inside of it? Like it's like it did get better as time went on, but it was pretty rough in like the mid 90s when I first started going there. It was at the time, a fucking scary neighborhood too. It's not that anymore, but that part of Richmond was fucking gruesome. What's up, man? We're strolling down memory lane. God, it's gonna drive me crazy until I can remember the name of this fucking club. What NES game are you playing? There's a handful of good ones. Bionic Commando, I have fond memories of it, but I feel like maybe it's actually terrible. Wasn't there a Twisters? My man. Ah, yes, Twisters. It's called Strange Matter now? Same club. I didn't know that. I hadn't heard that other one. Bagels are? I never heard that name, but Twisters. Yeah, that's what it was when I first started going. Yeah, didn't Bionic Commando had a arcade version that was better, right? It's hard bits, more accessible than the arcade version. The arcade version is enemy spam? Yeah, I remember thinking it was a cool game though, like when I was a kid. Like you had the little arm. Like that was really unique back in the day. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever actually played the arcade one. Oh, okay, we're... Is it up there with the Mega Mans when you play it on the NES nowadays? Like Mega Man still holds up. Like Mega Man 2 and 3, freaking great games. Okay, bummer. Getting a sketchy data spot there. Is the new name permanently closed? Is that what you meant? I don't think this encoder supports the 5G networks. I think it's okay though. I don't need it. Yeah, Richmond is sort of a cool town. Oh, you went to one of the No Kings thing? What, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but what part of the country are you in? What city or whatever? But if you don't want to dox yourself, don't say. It's probably close because a heroin addict stole all the money. I'm not surprised that club has a Wikipedia page. There's like, it's a pretty significant venue in Richmond. Boston? Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw on Reddit that there were a lot of participating members, a lot of people out there. I think that they've done a pretty good job, by the way, with the marketing on the phrase "No Kings." I think that's a pretty good name for our movement, No Kings. I dig it. And sometimes I feel like some like social movements kind of it's not on my side. Yeah, if you hit F5 and it immediately comes back, it's on Twitch. And if audio is like rolling, I'm talking about Richmond, Virginia. Yeah, let me know if it's popped back or not. Like, are we okay? But yeah, that weirdness with Twitch. Luckily, I haven't changed anything lately. It would be really frustrating if I'd made some change. I'd be like, did I do this? Is this on me? But nothing on the server. My OBS machine at Twitch has changed in months. So I'm fairly confident it's Twitch. I'm just really surprised it's been going on for 3 days now. Oh yeah, Gore played there a bunch. I actually think I've seen Gore there. Yeah, I have. I saw Gore there. I think I saw Rog there. I've seen the Dave Brocky Experience there. Sorry about that, guys. I wish I could do something about it, but I really don't think it's on me. I think it's between Twitch and you guys. When it was glitching out, was the audio smooth, but this is the video glitching? Or was it like completely glitched out, like on both sides? I don't think it's an ad block problem. I saw it on my phone, on their app, and my phone doesn't have anything like that on it. Not like now, but 2 days ago. Watergate Hotel. Huh. Alright. Yeah, it's just a video glitching. That's really strange. Very much feels like a Twitch problem. They need to get their shit together. That's a pretty narrow Scoots path, but Scooty can suck it in. I don't think Scooty can suck it in that much. Them hips thick. The one thing I wonder if I could change the ingest. Like, I don't know if I can pick where I push my stream from OBS, like to a different Twitch server. Maybe I don't know if I have that ability. Something I've ever really thought about before. Maybe it's like I'm pushing to a Tokyo ingest and there's a problem with it, and they're just not fixing that one. I don't know. Yeah, this is such a better drive than the drive into Tokyo. That road into Tokyo just bums me out. On this road, we're kind of rolling. I mean, there's still a few stoplights, but there's room. Cut through traffic and stuff. It's more fun. Speaking of room, here's a roomie. Hodaka Pro Shop. Pro what? What kind of pros? Helmets. I don't know. Bowling exists. I don't know if I'd call it popular, but it's something that exists. I have never been. It's not my thing. I think Katie goes every once in a while with friends, but it's just not my vibe. I'm not big at like throwing balls at pins. I don't know. No offense to anybody who enjoys it. See, all I'm saying is, look, Richard Nixon was really into it, and I don't know. It's just not my kind of guy. Steakhouse. Yeah, I mean, it's probably past the bowling alley. Like, that's totally possible. But I don't know if I would qualify it as, like, popular. I feel like it feels like it's waning in popularity, but I really don't know. I'm just kind of talking out of my ass. I don't know nothing about bowling. I know I see bowling alleys sometimes. They do exist. We've now reached the limits of my knowledge. Ooh, there's a heart off. That's kind of a cool looking old one. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I went bowling. Like, I know I've done it, but I don't know. Definitely haven't done it in Japan, so it's probably been forever. I don't know. I'm not really. When I was a teenager, I wasn't. Because how big I am, I wasn't really that comfortable with like doing athletic things in front of people, just because I felt like it looked screwy. Just wasn't comfortable with it, and I don't know, just wasn't comfortable doing that. I didn't have a problem being like playing music on stages or whatever, but the hard off mech. Oh yeah, when the data didn't work in there, that sucked. I don't know what the deal was. It could be a bowling themed love hotel, yeah. Yeah, so the balls and the pins and whatnot. Let's go. You know, the thing about operating a love hotel is like some people go there just to like have like normal hanky-panky, which is fine, you know what I mean? And like you're gonna have to do normal cleanup. But some people, like, they could be at home doing hanky-panky, but they're like, what I want to do is weird and it's too messy, so I'm going to a love hotel to do this weird, super messy hanky-panky. And they're going to go and they're going to do this, then you're going to have to get a hazmat crew involved, you know what I mean? And it's probably a small percentage of the customers, but it's probably enough that it's like, God damn it. What am I doing with my life? Because like you sign up to be a jizz mopper, and there's like a certain level of expectation that like this is what I signed up for, but then there's like to a certain degree, and then eventually you're just like, this is not what I paid. This is not what I signed up for. And that's why I don't run a love hotel. Yeah, man, I don't know. It seems like you could have some gnarly situations. You build a love hotel that's just like, you push one button, it just bleaches the whole room. Like an emergency eject button. Hey, Euclid. Are you up really late today? Or, oh no, you do come in sometimes around this time. Sorry, my time zones are a little askew. Wait, what happened? Hold on. The stream I was watching before here just raided, and I got put in the raid and pulled out of here. That's really strange. Somebody yesterday said that they were just sitting there watching, and the stream jumped backwards 10 seconds. Oh man. There's like a black hole someplace in the universe. It's like vibrating in a strange way, and it's like making time warps happen. We're glitching back and forth. Subway station O. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, nice. Lake time. I used to do like lake time with the uncle who had a boat. Yeah, I wonder if Twitch is just being attacked. I wonder if they're being like a denial of service attack is taking place and it's screwing up their Christmas. And that might be what's happening, and that might be why they're not announcing it, because they don't want to like Streisand affect the denial of service attack. Or they might just be like, I don't know what's going on, who cares? Who knows? I don't know what the culture there is like. But hopefully it doesn't make the stream unwatchable today. Boy, maybe today will just be a podcast. I'll just turn off the cams and we'll just do audio, and then it'll feel like there's no problems. It's actually kind of a cool looking Starbucks, aside from the parking lot and the drive-thru. Ooh. Anybody in the mood for some rat soup? My viewership looks low too. Could just be that a lot of people are tired of my shit. Could be that people are like, I'm not watching Twitch anymore because it glitches. You never know. Could be a combination. Yeah, rat soup sounds just dirty, but mouse soup sounds like something. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe they do have that in Scotland, you know? Yeah, a little bit of mouse soup. It's weird to see a green license plate on a van. I thought that indicated like engine displacement, but it must not. I don't remember now what green plates are. Like yellow, I think, means a smaller engine, but that's not a tiny van. That's your standard mid-sized boy. is under 660. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't. I mean, it's really rare. It's gotta be commercial. Maybe they've got it registered. Strange. Like, is this? Yeah. You do see those on commercial vehicles. That's where you usually see them. It's weird to see it on the back of a vehicle that looks residential or whatever. Private, residential. There's a purple gorilla sign up here on the left. Every Ninja. Yeah, that's what's weird about it. That did not look like a K car. Yellow plates are usually, I think, on small cars. I don't know what I'm talking about. It was just weird on the vehicle it was on. Usually a vehicle that size has got just a regular white plate. Like this little van over here has a yellow plate. It's really small. Good old wild haggis. There's a black plate as well. I think it's a small engine as well, but I don't know if it's like... I don't know what I'm talking about. All these different plates. Look at this dude. Homeboy at the pachinko parlor. Pachinko parlor? Yeah, but like seriously, look for another green plate. I think it must be, I think it has to do with the commercial thing, because I think green plates are usually on the back of semis. Commercial K. Yeah, that would make sense based on the vehicle I saw. And yeah, so taxis have green plates, and that would be commercial. Yeah, the green thing just must mean commercial. Yeah, semis have green plates. So when you F5 it, does it immediately fix it, or does it keep lagging for a while? I've never seen that before. I don't know what a microcar is either. Like one of those things Weird Al drives with the front door. Okay. So some... If we time warp hard enough, you might be able to skip your flight. Just show up here. Like all of a sudden it'll just glitch and you'll be at a baseball game. Umbrella in your hand. Wondering why you have a swallow's tattoo. What the hell happened? 0 to 49 cc. That's a small car. But it's got to have 4 wheels? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen such a thing. Somebody's race car. If I had a tattoo on my taint and nobody told me, and like, I mean, there wouldn't be very many people that would be able to tell me. I would never know, you know? Hey, there's a shitty hole. This is like, the katakana on this place says, shitty horu. They need a bidet. 3 or 4 wheels. I wonder if a motorcycle with 3 wheels counts as a microcar if it has only 50 cc's or whatever. Again, I don't know if I've ever seen such a thing. Hello, cafe. Mirin no Eki. Wow, there's a pug with a hard hat. This poncho place is actually decent for a chain, like it's like a kind of like a. They make pasta there, kind of, kind of. It's definitely pasta. It's just this is Japanese style pasta. You see them all over the place. It's a decent chain most people sleep on. It's the same, I think that's where Katie and I stole pasta on our anniversary one year. Where they were like, you can't take anything out. And we were like, we're taking it in the bag. Still have 47 minutes. I don't know if my bladder is gonna make it, yo. I might have to stop at a conveni. I'm so glad COVID is finished. I remember when COVID was happening and all the convenience stores closed their fucking bathrooms. Like, we've closed our bathroom for COVID reasons. What? Like, bro, I need to pee. I think I'm like driving with the drizzle too. Maybe wasn't the wisest direction to drive today, but oh well, I think it'll still be okay. It's not like raining enough for it to really matter. I think I should enjoy the temperature it is right now because the heat is coming soon. Uh-oh, Oh, there's another implant on, but this guy's in Yokohama. got like a tanuki with a toothbrush as a logo. Jerky sounds alright. Jerky's kind of hard to come by here. Well, no, you can find it. It's just expensive, but it's expensive everywhere, so. I do like jerky, though. You ever notice there's a lot of car dealerships in Japan? Oh, there's a freaking Hummer right there. That's a bummer. I wonder how much those things depreciate after the first owner is like, I don't want this thing anymore because it's horrible to drive here. I bet they nosedive in value. I feel like they grouped up in the States too, like when we would have, in our town at least, in a lot of the towns I lived in, like if you were going to go buy a car, there'd be like the car dealership row. It would just be a whole bunch of car dealerships lined up. Kind of makes sense if you just want to like hop from one to the other. Check out different types of automobiles, and like they have to have kind of a lot of room for all the lots and everything, so. Or these Honda Cube things kind of look futuristic. Do they have these things outside of Japan? Where the window doesn't go all the way around the back corner? Like 10 years ago when you saw these things, they kind of look like they were from the future. And now they just kind of look like, I don't know, they're from 10 years ago. I need faster internet connections. I think that's what's going on here. Oh, hey man, thanks for the tier 1. Let me get you a squeak. Get you a squeak when it's safe. Yeah. Yada-da. No, the lagging is on Twitch's side. It's got nothing to do with the weather. It's not on me either. Everybody's seeing weird problems on Twitch the last 3 days. Other channels are having the same problem, so unlikely it's my fault. But it's been going on, like it's been happening to us for 3 days, which is a really long time for such a weird issue. Can somebody Google it and see if Twitch has even acknowledged it's been a problem? Like, I'm not sure if they have like a Twitter account or something that they talk about outages or whatever. but it's making it unsafe squeaks, though, is not part of the creed here of safe fun. We've got a code. Oh, it's really steamy in here. Yeah, like why? I mean, other people have mentioned that they've seen it in other people's channels, which is the only reason I know it's happening outside of here, but I don't know, man. Getting nervous. Sliding through the traffic. Anybody that ever tells me to get a sidecar, I want you to look at what's happening right now and see why I'm never getting a sidecar. Man, it got a lot warmer. Like the temperature went up a lot in the last like 5 minutes. It is legal under most circumstances in Japan. There's my opening. But I wouldn't personally do it if traffic was moving quickly. It's too risky. Well, they're talking about the hop. They're talking about the hop between OBS and sorry, I'm thinking because I don't know what to do here. Okay, they're talking about the hop between OBS and Twitch, but I mean, I haven't changed anything on that server, on that connection in months, so I don't think it's on me. I think their ingest is having problems. And also, again, like, it's happening to multiple channels. So somebody years earlier got like pushed into a raid they weren't a part of. Like, like all this weird shit has been going on. So I don't think it's related to anything I can control. That's a big Mitodi sign. might just be the speed. Oh, this is that dinosaur love hotel. Now there's a love hotel I would do some freaky shit at. Yeah, I mean, I can lower the bit rate that OBS is pushing by a little bit and see what happens, but I have to stop the stream to do it. You can, my man. Yeah, I don't think it's on my side, so I'm just curious if Twitch is acknowledging that they're having any problems, but it's not a big deal, whatever. There's nothing I can do about it. Wheeler KK, if you're still here, actually, you might be somebody to ask. Have you been having trouble? Have your viewers been having problems with Twitch lately, where it'll like lag out on them a bunch? Like over the last 3 days, I've been seeing it a lot. Like the audio will stay fine, but the video just like gets really glitchy. I wonder if there's just like a local ingest problem. Because I think Nomadic Gaijin was having the same problem. That's what somebody told me anyways. I should touch base with some more Japan-based streamers and see if they're seeing it. Yeah, it's not an IRL thing. I think there's a problem between the OBS machine and Twitch, and then Twitch to the viewership. That's my hypothesis. I don't think it has to do with IRL stuff at all. Like I'm having my IRL stuff is running totally fine, but every once in a while it just acts like nutty for the viewers. I've seen it in the VODs too. do enjoy this drive more, but it is a bit maybe boring because a lot of it's in the highway. It was raining here recently. It's still pretty wet. Look at this truck, it's made of wood. That's not usual. Yeah, I'm headed down to Yokohama. Should be there in about 20 minutes. Yeah, I think that Cup Noodle Museum too. It's kind of fun. But yeah, they got a Chinatown down there, like tourist stuff. And then I don't know, it's just a cool vibe. It's kind of a cool city. Very livable. It's cheaper than Tokyo, but it's got access to Tokyo, and it's just kind of a cool place. Turn off in 2 kilometers to Kariba. I didn't plan to eat ebi chili, but I like ebi chili, so maybe. I've never had a good experience eating at Chinatown in Yokohama, though. I feel like it's this kind of like tourist trappy feeling looking food. Tourist trappy food. But maybe I just haven't hit the right spot. The street food is fun. Like, that hasn't been a problem, but restaurants have never really pumped my nads. All right, man. Take it easy. Have a good day. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, I haven't hit anything in Chinatown in, I don't know, a decade. So, I don't know. There's a good ice cream joint if I remember. I don't remember what the flavor was. There's some specific ice cream that I've had. It might be just like Tolnu ice cream or something. I know where it is, like if I see it, but I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember being really pleased with it. No, it's like Anandolfu, like flavored ice cream. That's what it is. Sit and spin, penguin. My helmet's not fitting well today. So how's the glitchiness been? Has it been glitching out on us in the last few minutes? I could have Katie reset the router and the modem, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I don't know if it's so good. It's like just the right amount of sweet. What is this car doing? Did you see that? It was gonna go right, then it was gonna go left, and it just jiggled around. I'm in the wrong lane. Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking I could just have her reboot the router and modem. I mean, that's beyond that. I don't really know what else I could do. The OBS machine isn't having any problems. But like the OBS, I'd get a readout in OBS if it was dropping because of network problems, and it doesn't give me that. It doesn't show anything like network lag problems. So I don't know. That's why I still feel like it's between Twitch and something, as opposed to me. Feels like the beach, like the air, just feels like different. You know what I'm saying? Right near the beach, man. I think in this case, straight is left. Yeah, I think it is. Cool, did that right. I did that left, but correctly. Kind of cool looking little neighborhood here. Old style. Cool they're holding on to that. It feels like really old style, like 50s style. neat neighborhood. Oh yeah, I forgot about that problem. Yeah, it feels like the temperature went up like 10 degrees when I went through a tunnel earlier. Just like crossing from one side of a mountain to another or something. We're about there. Got about 15 more minutes, but we'll be there faster than that because we can scoot through traffic. And to be honest, I could probably just kind of like, I don't know if I will need to go. I'm basically parking at the ocean, which is just there because I know there's, I think there's a free parking lot there. That's kind of where I'm headed. And we'll probably just go there. I think I think it's actually free, which is nice. But I was gonna say I could find and park someplace else. I don't know. We're getting into Yokohama though, so it sort of makes sense. Once you get into the cities, traffic picks up a bit. And I'm a little bit later than usual. Usually I would have been parked by now. As you get into the afternoon, which we're not quite at, but it's almost 11 already. The traffic will pick up a bit. Okay, this gets weird. I have to do some like crazy, I think I go this way. I think this is how this works. I think I don't go under that. I think I go over this bridge and go straight. But the directions get weird. Man, it really does feel like the beach now. And then I should be able to see, there's like a Suzuka, what is it called? Suzuka Kedori. Yeah, I think I did this right, but I'm not completely 100% sure. Yeah, I can smell the ocean air. It's nice. It's going to be hot. It's going to be a scorcher, though, I can tell. It's going to get really warm later today. Well, it's already 11. It's only 28 or so. So maybe it won't be too bad. Man, I don't really know where to turn. signage and the Googles are not showing the same information. I think it's still farther forward. Yeah, every time I've come through here, this intersection has baffled me. Yeah, I go a little bit farther. There's like just as you can see, there's like a ton of like roads crossing one another here. It's funny, it's like 8 minutes to go 1 kilometer. Wow, did you see that dog? Holy crap, he looked fresh. Buying a dog basket, like in a basket and a bicycle. Yeah, he's definitely not walking directions. And then I follow this little blue car. Like, look at this intersection. It's just wicked. Like, what is happening here? Like, it's definitely just a confusing set of roads intertwining one another. Intertwining. Yeah, I've gotten used to driving in actual Tokyo, but I don't really quite understand the road layout in Yokohama as well, so this feels a bit like going into a new area for me, even though I've been here a few times. Kids here are so wholesome. It's like just like cartoonishly wholesome. In America, kids that age would be strapped by now. If they hadn't carjacked somebody by that age, they're behind the curve. Daytona drive through the city? I don't understand that. Sorry. I think we're taking a left soon. Is it this here? 80 meters, I guess. It's 40 meters, probably. Yeah. And I think it's that Rinko Park. So we are going to be there in just a second. Which is great news because I need to go to the bathroom. Speaking of toilets. Ooh, remember earlier when I was like, I'm kind of cold. I can feel the sun just tearing down on me now. Glad I have a white coat on. People that buy black motorcycle jackets have lost their minds. Like, it's not functional, first off, because people can't see you as well. Like, this is so much more visible. And two, the sun reflecting off of you on the white at least helps a little bit. With black, man, it'd just be cooking. Okay, I'm not familiar with that game. Parks, 7-Eleven, sometimes the toilets are closed, depends on where you're at, but you have pretty good success rate with parks. But there's a 7-Eleven right there, and I think there's a toilet where I'm parking, Scooty. So I'm not too worried about it. If nothing else, I'll just run in the ocean and just pee my pants. There's a foreigner walking by, and I just saw her. I could only read one word that came out of her mouth, and the word was hot. She's like taking her coat off. I do have an app that tells me where toilets are. Just Google the word toilet, and it'll pull up like public toilets. But it won't show you things like toilets and 7-Elevens and stuff. But Google Maps will just pull up like park toilets and things like that. I don't know why this has it. I feel like this light isn't cycling to let me go. It feels like it's gone a couple of times without letting this lane move. There we go, we got an arrow. There's the ocean, or the bay. The Hama. Okay, yeah, if I remember, we can just go straight a little farther than all the cars go. And there's like a little green area where a motorcycle can park. Or do we need to park in here? Doesn't look like it's there. I do think it's over here. Japanese bath salt, I have no opinion. I know nothing of the such. It is different. There's a building where I parked last time, but there's also a spot that looks like we can park here. I don't want to park there. It looks like that could be annoying for someone. So I'm going to back up and park next to this other scooty. I'm going to stick Scooty on this center stand. Give me just a second here. Woof. We got a dog situation over here. Yeah, I don't know nothing about it at all. I don't really take baths anyways. Yeah, a bit of a yapper. Okay, let's see. I gotta go to the bathroom. Almost knocked over a bike. Need to take off my helmet.
Says I wasn't smart taker either until I started having back problems.
There's a toilet. I know there's a toilet nearby. Just go do that now. Get that taken care of.
604,852 cafe says lock up all your valuables.
You gotta lock some stuff up. It's not too big of a deal in Japan, though. Nobody steals anything. Give me just a second. I'm gonna run over and use the bathroom. Don't steal any of my stuff while I'm gone. Yeah.
604,852 cafe says everyone is happy if we will be your witness. 5@0 says don't forget to shut off your mic. Haha. Don't do that. We can all experience this IRL shoe.
Do 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 do. There was a giant spider in a urinal in there. A big, hairy, gnarly huntsman. Big, chunky fucker. Is TTS speaking out loud? Is that what you guys are looking at? That piano? No, I chose a different urinal. I let him be on his own.
5@0 said is that a euphemism?
Mm.
Says also should it be an euphemism cause that doesn't seem correct.
The sun is already like roasting. Just feeling the back of my neck. You gotta hit that 50 SPF. feels a bit not safe for work. If I was attractive, I could be making money on this. I'm gonna start hauling flip-flops when I go on streams, so I can put some flip-flops on, let my dogs breathe. Get you guys some free toes.
5 Acra 0 says cause the rule isn't before a vowel or a vowel sound, and euphemism is both a vowel and a vowel sound. Weird.
Wait, what? Is that a euphemism? Is that an euphemism? Yeah, hey, you're right. That is weird. I never thought about that before. Is it because it's not an eh? It's a u sounding thing, and u doesn't know u? Like y-o-u, u. Unicorn. That's a unicorn. That's an unicorn. Yeah, u doesn't have that sound, so it's not all vowel sounds. Unicorn. That's an urchin. Huh. Ego, 難しいよ。難しいだよ。Yeah, I never thought about it before.
Says I just go off vibes instead of rules.
Yeah, man. Vibes are the way to roll. Okay, so step one is I need to charge the microphones that you use to come into the city with, just in case we need an extra charge later. So I will go ahead and get them rolling. I forgot a small battery today, son of a bitch. Oh, that's annoying. I have to carry a lot of weight today. Okay, I'll charge this one as well. Off of this battery. Yeah, I'm gonna have to carry a second battery, big battery with me today. Fuck. Oh well. Such is life. Get the other Bella box out.
5 Acra 0 says.
Tired. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. And gotta have a chicken. And headphones so I can hear TTS. And the microphone for walking around today. It's a little windy out. So I'll try to keep that clean. And I'm going to yank a modem off of this and it might cause chaos. Let's find out together. Why isn't paste working? Oh my god. Yeah, there's I think there's a Twitch problem. I just hit up 3 other Japan streamers to ask them if they've been seeing any weird behavior. And we'll see what they say. And if they say I'm trying to troubleshoot the laggy issue here. Just a second. I might take the stream down for just a minute to see if we can just reboot the router and the modem at home. Maybe this is something janked up with that. No, it's been happening a whole bunch. Yeah, Pim said his shit is fine. Iron Muscles, thank you. Ian Muscles, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's really strange. A lot of weird glitchy shit has been going on too. Like people have been having problems where they're like jumping back in time 10 seconds and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's just very abnormal. But I'm getting like 0 problems on anything. And none of my OBS stuff is reporting any issues. All my stats are clean. Like it's dropped 122 frames out of 1.3 million. And 0 network frame drops. Yeah, it's just hit and miss. It comes on and off. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, let me just have Katie reboot the router. Let me see if I can get a hold of her. This is probably going to take the stream offline, but it'll come back when it comes back. What is the Katie button? Discord. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have Katie reboot the modem and router. So yeah, this is 99% sure going to drop the stream, but I'll be back in about, like, within 5 minutes. But I'd like to get this problem solved because it's goofy. Okay, we're just waiting for Katie to acknowledge. Oh, did it come back without dropping anything? It's kind of amazing. $209. See if I'm still connected to OBS. Okay, we can turn this bella box on now. Look at how jangled this is. Blech. Can you guys holler at me? Did we move over to the other bella box? Got on my shoulder now. Cool. It's a good sign. Okay, should be on one bella box now. It's taking a little longer than normal. Okay, this stuff can just all get tucked away. Yeah, OBS is locked up. Not in a bad way, just in a way that the IP address of the house changed. Streaming is fun. Okay, that's fixed. And then I gotta fix all these other IP addresses as well. Yeah, today's all right. Having a little bit of tech stuff, but I think we'll get through it. Let's see. That should be all of my things. I'm going to crash my app and then reopen it, and then hopefully we'll be all on the same page as far as chat goes. The second battery is not that heavy the way it's on my backpack. There we go. Okay. I am now seeing all the things you were seeing, which is where we want things. I'm going to stick the encoders in their little bag here so that we don't have to concern ourselves with any rain. And we'll throw the gloves back here. I'm going to try something new today, the way I carry a lens. So I'm going to bring this little guy with me. And I'm also going to bring lens filter and adapters for that one. And what are these? What is this lens? What size is it? It's a 49. 49. Okay. So this stuff can stay. This can stay. But I need these two things. The lens. And this filter. I think I can fit all of this inside of this. Just stick it on a carabiner and just hang it off of my bag with all the other things. Just like a lot of stuff. And then I don't have to carry an entire, I don't have to carry around more stuff. It's basically just eliminating how much stuff I'm carrying. Yes, yes, camera error, I know. Oh, this battery is charged. Cool. Okay, and then I'm going to change, I'm not going to bring this lens right now, I'm going to bring this lens. So one quick lens change. We'll roll with the Helios today. Uh-oh, we got a woofer again. So anyway, now that Katie has made all these adjustments for us, let me know, do we still have any lag to Twitch problems going on? We'll leave this guy behind. And I don't think I'm gonna haul this with me today. I think we'll just raw dog this today. Oh, thank you for the sub, dude. No. Audio is low. God, it's right by my face. I don't know if I can close this with this thing in here like this. I can turn the audio volume up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, close. Close, you bastard. Just waiting for that click. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. Stuffing all the things. Okay, give me a second here and I will adjust the audio volume. I got to get in my backpack to do it. Okay, I cranked the volume up. Let me know how it sounds now. God, it's steamy. It's like crazy steamy right now. Give me just a second. I need to do one more thing on the camera, and then we'll be able to go. We'll be moving. Can you sing? I can sing a little. I don't. Not really. I don't know. I don't need lullabies. We're on this mic, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is all. It's all the way up now. So it's as loud as it's gonna get. Okay, let's do a quick test photo. Gruffy? Is it distorted now? Have I got it too loud, maybe? Okay, I reset it. Any better? I have to admit, I'm starting to hit an edge of time where I don't know if I want to stream anymore. I'm so tired of the tech shit. The audio stuff is just really pushing me to the edge. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. Now let me know if it's too loud. Yeah, every once in a while it connects and it just is like kind of screwy. You can't trust it. Okay, let's go try to enjoy the day. Hi, Scooty. I have a key? I have a key. I have both keys. Wow. We'll be able to get home today. Let me know if you guys start seeing the glitchy stuff with the video again, too. I mean, it's possible. It just could have been like every once in a while, like, you get an IP address from the ISP and it just acts really screwy. What is now connected? Mob 2 S22. What is that? Yeah. If I dropped that key, that would have sucked. How's the audio going? Cool. All right. I made some pretty drastic changes, so let's see what we get. I don't want to deal with this shit today. I've been trying to bench test some problems I've been having with some experimental shit, and I just can't get it to react. It never acts up at home. It only acts like an asshole when I'm out and about. So as you can imagine, that's kind of an annoying situation. So I've got to rewire a cable, and then I've got to walk around with an extra cable attached to me all day, which fucking blows. It's like really irritating. But this is the price you pay to live in Japan and deal with their stupid wireless laws. Okay. And it's possible when I plug this phone in for a second data connection, it's gonna Okay. Let's see if the data will climb now that we have two wired connections. And the solution is just to spend another $300. Jesus Christ, I swear to God, it never ends. Okay. Hopefully we can stream without the troubles. So I just put it, I have a backup operating system with me for the BellaBox. I just switched them. So now we're on a vanilla build of BellaBox without any of the modifications to it. And I'm hoping that it doesn't act insane, because the one with the modifications on it acts completely batshit nuts. But again, I can't like replicate it at home, so I can't troubleshoot it. And part of its craziness when it crashes is you have no access into the BellaBox interface, so you can't pull the log files. So you can't see what happened. So you have to be able to see the log files. You have to be able to get into the interface to get the log files. It's one of my complaints with BellaBox actually, is it doesn't push the log files to the server. I wish it did. Because then you'd be able to see what happened until the moment that it died. Yeah, I don't know, it looks like fruit. Let's look. Got some corn, looks like a daikon. Got some berries. It says no touching. How do you put something like this here and tell me not to touch it? Yeah. Is this an art? Or there's some Fruit of the Loom shit going on here. Hola, amigos. What? Who this girl? She kind of looks like dressed Korean, but she's saying hola, amigos. Ah, dude, did I lose my lens cap? Ah, sweet, I think I found it. Woohoo! Disaster averted. I mean, it would have been not a big deal. Yeah, let's see here. Who is it? Rima-chan. Yeah, Rima-chan. Peru. It's something about like some sort of friendship nonsense. Nonsense. I'm kind of in a shitty mood right now. Friendship stuffs between Japan and Peru. 100-year anniversary of it. And I don't have any, there's no placard for the big tree of fruit. The fruit tree has got no data. And because the universe wants to kill me. The universe is just coming after me today, man. Some sort of fucking friends. I'm gonna fucking go bananas. That makes sense if it's a Korean thing and then... Well, wait, that's Peru. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Come on, man. Please work. You have one problem and then it just turns into 1,000 problems. Oh, okay. Okay, fixed another problem. We're getting there. That's not real? You telling me there's not a real thing like that? I don't know, it felt pretty real to me. Robot driving test. To maintain a safe and pleasant environment for all visitors in the park, we are running a robot driving test of patrol. Oh no, not more robots. I don't need more robots in my life. Less robots. Please, less robots. Somebody asked what's going on for lunch. I have no idea. Am I real? I don't know, man. I'm having trouble trying to figure out anything. Yeah, can I get a picture of this thing? I have no idea. Probably some sort of security thing. This is me on my tiptoes trying to take a picture of something. It does look like it doesn't exist anymore. It's probably some sort of security guard thing that nobody uses anymore because they've replaced the security guards with robots. What's with all the people? Is there some sort of convention or something happening, I wonder? I have no idea what it is. Could be a port. I'd like to get on a boat. Given the area that we're in, that seems likely or possible. Yeah, it is a convention center. So there must be some sort of conventioning going on. It's one of these things where people have like dolls they dress up and stuff. And that's their hobby. Man, I got no hate for other people's hobbies as long as they're enjoying themselves, not hurting other people. Rock on. But yeah, I mean, it's not my thing. There are definitely worse hobbies out there. Well, I'll see one of these robots. I think it's just going to be a fucking rent-a-cop on a Segway. I don't think it's going to be an actual robot. So nobody get their hopes up. It's kind of an interesting looking telephone box. Looks different than the ones in Tokyo. Yeah, it did sound like just a bunch of random garbage to me too. The data isn't sending from my camera. This is brutal today, y'all. I'm feeling a bit depleted in energy for this. Maybe we should ride the, what is it called? Ferris wheel. Ferris wheels kind of freak me out though. If I recall, it's kind of overpriced too. Is there a gondola? Or stick thing? I couldn't stream on a roller coaster. You can, but I can't with the way my stuff is set up. You have to hold on to the ticket? What? I don't understand what that means. I don't know what a gondola is either. Are we talking about the Ferris wheel? I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm fighting with the photo upload thing. It's a joke, I got you. Sorry, I'm just not tuned into jokes at the moment. I'm just having a pissy morning. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Everything is fucking broken. Okay, there we go. I think it's working now. Oh, what's up, y'all? Welcome to a technical disaster of a day. Welcome to Yokohama. What'd you guys get up to on stream? Sorry, I'm in the middle of just fighting with some streaming technology stuff that's been like all the things breaking all at once instead of one of the things breaking all at once. But anyway, I think most of you have probably been here before, since Crep Cow generously raids quite often. But my name's Eric. I'm in Yokohama right now in Japan, and just walking around doing some photography and hoping it doesn't rain. If you have any questions about anything that's going on or anything, feel free to hit us up, and just try to keep the conversation friendly. That's the goal here. And I do enjoy talking, so if you have anything that you see and you're just curious about it, just hit me up. Like, it makes it more fun if we have an open conversation rolling. It's just way more fun to stream. So that's all I got. If you have any questions, hit me up. Can I just use these, or do you have to pay? Like, are these things free? Can I have a barbecue? But yeah, what was Crep Cow up to today? If you guys won't hit me with questions, I'll hit you with questions. Yeah, is this just free? This is amazing. If you can just come here and barbecue. I bet you have to have a ticket or something. Huh, that's dope. It's a bummer that there aren't more people using them. Here's a sign. Let's see what the sign says. Fire forest. Yeah, I mean, there would be like a sign being like, you have to have some sort of access, I would assume, if you had to have some sort of access. What is this little booth here? What is she doing? Jim Beam. Yeah, she's just selling pizza. Check out how they spelled plain. Whoops. So close. So close. Okay, so we haven't seen any jittery stuff. So that must have just been our ISP. Our ISP must have been janky. Yeah. One of them sky pizzas. It's a weird looking dog. I don't know how exactly to express this, but that dog looked kind of like a Nazi. Like, it just looked Aryan, had really piercing blue eyes, and I don't know, it just looked like I don't agree with his ideology. Yeah, maybe that's a good point. It is. It's like a plane of existence. I mean, I'm just saying that's what the dog looked like. It's not like he had like an armband on, you know? Whoa, what is this dog? What the hell is coming here? Look at this big fluffy thing. Yeah, what is this thing? Look at how fluffy it is and how small its head is. Whoa. Did you see that thing? The lady had a horse. It's like a fluffy horse. Yeah, the dog made me uncomfortable for real. Not the horse one, but the Third Reich one. Yokohama's pretty decent about scooty parkings. Yeah, it does. We passed a Nazi dog and then a gypsy dog came by. I hope they don't meet. That's not gonna go well. Are we allowed to say gypsy? I feel like I'm not allowed to use that word. All right, is this free scooty parking? If it is, I need to mark it because this is closer to where I want to be. But yeah, they have yeah, I think you guys are right. I think it was a Akron hand. Specifically says it's for bicycles, but there's a bunch of motorbikes here. バイクは駐車できません。これは違反です。Wow, look at this. Looking sharp with that top bag. Like that creamy color. Super Cub. Super Duper Cub. All right, guys, what letter are we taking a picture of? We're taking a picture of the E. Let's photo the E. That'd be fun. Try to take pictures of the whole alphabet. Anybody ever come here and ride the boat up and down the port? It's kind of fun. I think there's a rabbit over there. Yeah, some sort of bunny. Japanese alphabet is like kana characters, as opposed to like using Western characters. They do use Western characters, like Roman characters, but not officially. Officially, they use something called kana. And because I'm in Yokohama, I'm having a hard time finding any kana to show you. No. It works very different in that sense. I'm not even sure how many kind of characters there are. How do I delete? I need to delete a Wi-Fi connection. Hold on. There we go. It shouldn't try to connect to that anymore. Just turned it off. My camera fucking locked up. Dude, today sucks. Oh God. It's trying to connect to the wrong hotspot. The hotspot that's not even there. Bro, that is not there. You cannot connect to that hotspot. It's not there. It doesn't exist. Priority connection on. Okay. There we go. So if you turn it, yeah, that's how you, it's like I didn't know how to disable priority connection on a different one. The trick is you have to set priority connection on a different. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, exactly. So they're more like, there we go, it's finally connected. They're more like syllables. So, like, they will represent sounds as opposed to letters exactly. I don't know if that doesn't make a whole lot of sense when I say it out loud, but trust me, it makes sense when you see it. So, like, for instance, this is a character that says wa. This is n. This is ko. So this is called a set of characters from hiragana, which is the main spelling system that they use. And then there, you can see these are kind of curvy and like a little bit, like, I don't know, I would call them sexy, but you know what I mean? There's some curve to them. They don't look like straight lined. If you go down over here, these are much more straight line. This is called katakana, and this is do, re, n, ku. So this n and this n are the same sound, just written in different ways. And then they also have another writing system that is kanji, and these are ideographs. So ideographs have a meaning to them, and they can have multiple sounds to them. Okay, so this is tennai, means inside shop, but this single character can also be read as mise. This one can also be read as uchi. There's like a ton of different ways that you can read each one of the characters depending on the context and how they're combined with other things. But these carry feeling or a meaning, where these do not carry meaning necessarily. This just means was. It's a representation of a sound. But these do actually carry meaning that means, like I said, shop. This means like inside. So when you think of like kanji, which are ideographs, like they have meaning with them, you got to think of them kind of the way you think about numbers in a sense. Like you have like the number 7, right? But you have no idea how to pronounce that if you just see the number 7. You know it's a number 7 and you've been taught it means it's number 7, but if you've never seen it before, you would never be able to say, oh, that says 7. There's no phoneticness to it. So that's sort of how kanji works. But the number 7 means something in your head, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things, right? So like it's an ideograph. It maintains it has a concept associated with it, but it does not necessarily have a pronunciation associated with it. You have to be taught that. So that's essentially how kanji works. It's still not transferring. Dude, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Today sucks. So many problems. So sometimes you'll see like a kanji character and then it'll have kana above it to tell you how it's pronounced. Is this free? Finally it transferred. Okay, cool. There's the E I took a picture of an hour ago. Yeah, so that E, it's E for angry. Okay, gonna mark this on my map because this looks like decent parking. And it's free. It looks like it's free. Yeah, sweet. I try to collect like parking areas. But yeah, like I think a lot of times trying to explain kanji to people who don't like study Chinese-based languages, like with Chinese language in them, it can be kind of complicated. But I think using the number thing is a pretty easy way to explain. Yeah, I just like to have them on a map. So if I'm going to be like, oh, where am I going today? It's just easy to have like a list of them. But yeah, numbers are basically the same thing as kanji. And like, in a sense, like I said, the number 7, like if you were speaking Spanish, the number 7 still means the same thing. It means the same thing, but it's pronounced differently, yeah? So it works the same way with like Japanese or Old Korean or Chinese, where they still use kanji. They have a lot of similar characters that mean the same thing, but it's beyond numbers. But they would be said differently. So like even the difference between like Cantonese and Mandarin, like they use a lot of the same characters. I'm speaking very generically here, by the way. Conceptually, they use the same characters. People can read them and they can understand the meaning, but if they spoke them out loud, they wouldn't be able to understand one another. So like I don't speak Chinese at all, but when we go to China, I can read some things like menus and stuff. I can understand menus. I can understand like really basic written stuff because I can read Japanese. In the same way that like if you went to Spain, you would be able to read the numbers on a menu, but unless you spoke Spanish, you wouldn't be able to speak them. So it creates like some interesting social situations where like you'll go into like a shop and you'll see like a Chinese tourist and they'll be trying to communicate with the shop owner in Japan and they can't speak to each other, but they can write to each other. Hot dog, it's warm out here. And the question I have is, are you sorry you asked now? Did I go too far? All right, dudes. We need to find a bee or something. I think it's too hot for bees, though. Bees are like, nah, man. I'm gonna do my beesness in the morning. Well, Korea historically uses Japanese or Chinese characters. They just moved away from it hundreds of years ago. But you'll still see like some Chinese characters being used in Korea. I think names and stuff still use them technically. I wouldn't call these different dialects. Like Japanese and Chinese are different languages. You know, Mandarin and Cantonese are different languages, distinctly different. So I wouldn't just call these things dialects. But I would call, I mean, they just use like a similar writing system. For better or for worse. It's fascinating. It just makes learning it really difficult when you have like thousands of kanji that you have to learn to become like fluent and be able to read. It's just a heavy lift. It's just a lot of time. All right, let's see what this is. This is a famous like red brick shopping area, kind of. It's mostly like a tourist area. Yeah, there's definitely different dialects of like Mandarin and stuff. I can't speak about that intelligently, but like Cantonese and Mandarin are different languages. Like they're not even a little bit comprehensible between one another. So it'd be like, you know, English and German. Like, no, they can't. I've been in a room with Cantonese speakers and Mandarin speakers. They can't communicate. They can write to each other, but they can't. The spoken is very, very low amount of understanding between one another. And like there's some like overlap in words that they would use, just whatever, but they're different languages. Yeah, I don't really know what the average like Korean citizens Chinese character knowledge is at this point. Yeah, Mandarin and Cantonese are different. I didn't hear it. Did you see a what in the stroller? I didn't hear that. See a Saint Bernard? Oh, I didn't notice one. I can't. I don't think there's a vibe, like or a theme to this specific event that's taking place here. It just looks like random. Maybe beer. Anybody want a truffle burger? Truffle shoyu, double do, thick meat burger. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, and now like everything is just bubbling down to everybody's just speaking English. Bite into this is B. I do not really want to walk through all this. We follow this old lady. Man, I was hoping she was going to start throwing elbows in the crowd. She's going to like paint an exit. Can I just slide out that way? I don't think I'm supposed to, but maybe I can. Fuck, doesn't look like there's an exit. We're stuck. Alright. I think I'm just screwed. I'm just going to go this way. Go back out and kind of continue the route we were on. Yeah, I need some old lady that's willing to punch a hole in the universe, get through the crowds. It is fucking steamy right now. Oh, here we go. This is the exit we were looking for. It's just any exit, really. Haven't said this all year, but it is hotter than two rats fucking in a wool sock. First use of the year. I like that it's not even actually warm yet. I'm not gonna make it. Forget about it. Kid shirt. Forget about it. Everybody's eating burgers. Maybe it's like a burger festival and I just didn't put that together. Somewhere over here is where that ship with COVID was parked. I can't remember what it was called. What was it? When COVID first started, there was like an outbreak on a cruise ship in Japan and it was like parked somewhere over here. I think it was in Yokohama. And they were like, nobody can get off this boat. Yeah, and like, yeah, Princess something, you're right, yeah. And then a couple of years later, Katie's mom went on that boat. Princess Diamond, yeah, Diamond Princess. Katie's mom went on that boat on a cruise. She was fucking cruising around the SS COVID. All right, we got a happy looking sunshine sheep. chilling. It's got a dress on. That dog doesn't even realize America even exists. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't know about no faraway lands. I'm not convinced that dog knows anything about not right here. Like, does that dog actually believe home still exists? Like, what's his brain like? He probably knows, but home exists, right? Like, can he dial up, I'll tell you what's weird. Dogs here act differently than dogs in America. So I think there might actually literally be some culture shock that could take place. Like if they met each other. I've heard they do, but I don't have a dog. So I don't know. I'm waiting for a car to move. Got a nice little seam there. Whew. Okay, and once again, it won't connect. Okay, it's going. Weird. How'd that come out? Does it look okay? Kind of backed off more than I normally would. Closed down the aperture a little more than I normally would. Kind of like the tower in the background. It's kind of cool looking. Hope I got the focus on the flower, basically, is where my concern would be. Cool. Jan, your postcard is going to be going out with the next batch, I think, is what's happened. So it'll be a couple of days before they'll hit the mail probably at the same time. Yeah, but I saw it printed out and ready to roll. No worries, man. These things are so Japan. It's like a little announcement bot when somebody walks by. God, it sounds terrible. Yeah, the thing is like writing kanji. The whole system of writing kanji is different than it used to be. Like, you have a lot of like native Japanese speakers that really struggle writing. But I didn't even listen to it. It just I didn't pay attention. Charlie Brown's teacher. So like, yeah, writing like a lot Japanese people can read natively, like they're fine, but the ability to write, because of the way that digital input works on their keyboards, they write phonetically. So you type out the sound of the character and then find it in a list and select it. So people will know exactly how it's like phonetically written, but they won't know the stroke order anymore. It's being quickly eliminated from Japanese people's ability to actually write characters out of their head. If they see the character or it's explained to them, they'll be able to write it because there's like essentially a set of rules that create how you write the stroke order. There are times where like Japanese people won't be able to understand one another because of pronunciations. So anyway, when Chinese people type on a keyboard on a digital device, they select the parts of the character, and then it slowly builds the character, and then they click it, and it goes boom. And like this process of the way that they type makes it easier for them to retain what pieces are in each one of the characters. So Chinese writers or Chinese speakers tend to have a much better memory for the stroke order and the written pieces of a kanji than Japanese people do. So like you'll be at like I've been at like classes with like Chinese people learning Japanese and Japanese native speakers, and a Japanese person won't know how to write a character. This happens a lot. Japanese people will be like, I don't remember. And the Chinese person will just know. They're like, oh no, this is how it's written. Like they'll just remember because of the way that their text input works on their digital devices. I can kind of show it to you actually, like how, no, fuck it, it's not worth it. Anyways, I think you understand. Whoa, somebody's wiener dogging. Wiener dogging. Wow, what a long one, long golden wiener. I don't know what color wiener I'd get if I had one. Be hard to choose. Maybe like a classic red. Yeah, people. The thing is, if you do the stroke order wrong, the final product is not right. Like you can tell when somebody has written it with the wrong order. I know that sounds crazy, but it's a thing. Oh, are they using pinyin now for like younger people are using that? Yeah, that's gonna have an effect on their long-term ability to write kanji or kanji Japanese Chinese characters. That guy's gonna fuck them up. Yeah, I guess like I'm speaking kind of like too authoritatively. There's like different ways to type, but what would I name it? That's a really good question. I don't know, like some good, like, I don't know, what's a really good white person name? Like Hank or something, I don't know. Is it a girl or a boy? Nah, I'm not gonna name my dog something wacky, you know what I'm saying? Nah, Cletus is too weird. But Nancy would be a good name for a dog. You had a girl wiener dog? Oh, that's Nancy. What? Nancy? Yeah, it's Nancy. And somebody would be like, can I call it Nan? No, dog's name is fucking Nancy. Yeah, not into the weird names. John, yeah. Nancy. Nancy is good. Is that a white person thing? Giving them human names? Just giving them a name, bro. There's some snazzy automobiles over here. Oh, I've parked over here as well. Yeah, there's tons of motorbike parking in Yokohama. It's actually kind of nice. Dick is not bad. Yeah, Richard the wiener, that's not bad. That's like multi-dimensional. Multi-dimensional wiener dog naming. Kyle. I know they have like like stereotypical names for dogs, but I'm not gonna be able to dial one up out of my head. If I heard it, I'd be like, yeah, there is one. These ladies are, this says keep out, but these ladies are walking through. I don't want to upset any muscle car people. Oh no, there's another American police car. I had a 1967 Ford Mustang briefly when I was a kid. I was a teenager. A little convertible, but it had a shitty engine in it. It was like the smaller one. I don't remember what it was, but it was little and it was slow. This thing's pretty cool looking. Yeah, this is making me nervous, this California Highway Patrol car. We saw one of these like literally last week. It's got a shotgun. It's got a shotgun. I'm sure it's fake, but it's unnerving. Yeah. A lot of people come down here and paint. Doing watercolors is my future, bro. I wonder if it's the same car I saw last week. It's weird to see two of those, feeling as if I've never seen one before. I guess they don't care if you walk in here. It says keep out, but it only says in English and nobody else is paying attention to it, so. Dude's got California plate strapped over his Japanese plate. '65 Shelby Cobra. It smells like an old car. It's cool. Did old cars smell old when they were new? I just turned off the camera before I transfer finished. That's not going to be good. Yeah, that might cause a problem. I want to find a bench, sit down for a second, and see if I can figure out how to get this working better. This is acting really screwy. Yeah, I think it's an art. I don't know what it is. See if we can break everything. Yeah. That's the Wi-Fi chip. What the shit is going on? What the shit is going on? Oh, thanks, man. It's like a golden pigeon walking around over here. Man, I gotta pee again. Do I have to hit it though? Have to smack it around? A golden goblin, golden pigeon stuffs. I'm not going to get into pigeon kicking. I just had a lot of water. Jan, why do you know Frozen? Is that a favorite? I tried to watch it once because I was like teaching. All these kids are like, Frozen is amazing. You need to watch Frozen. I mean, they were like, 9. And then I was like, all right, so I'll watch it. And I got like 10 minutes in. I was like, I'm not going to watch this. This is boring. Cannot find the access point. What is happening, bro? What is going on? I never saw Mulan. Is it bad? Probably gonna have to go with The Emperor's New Groove, man. I don't know, I'm not a weeaboo. Never seen Mona either. I don't know. I don't really watch movies that much, to be completely honest. You never saw, dude, you should watch Emperor's New Groove. It's actually legit. Yeah, Danny, watch Emperor's New Groove. It's one of the last, I believe it was actually hand animated. So it was one of the last Disney movies, I think, that they did that with, or maybe they've done more since then, but of the time, it was one of the last ones that had been a thing. Yeah, it's got a lot of classic moments. Yeah, Talking Llama, yep. There we go. Things are better. Oh, shit, I know why it's weird. I'm really stupid. I don't know why it was acting weird. I know why it was acting weird, and it makes sense. Okay, no worries. I think it should be solved now. I just forgot that I changed the operating systems on the Bella box, and I hadn't set it up to have a hotspot. Big brain time. I don't know if you can see my hand in this shot or not. This was just like a shooting through thing. Well, I don't know if I never saw the series. I just saw the movie. I've seen the movie a lot. Yeah, that one made sense, and that was my bad. Like, I had a lot of problems earlier, and then you end up just like kind of unserviceable. Look at this out of service vehicle, unserviceable. This vehicle is not to be operated on the highway until repaired. Okay, so they made another one since my information, so. At the time, it was like the last hand-drawn one. I didn't see no Winnie the Poohs. Yeah, he's got a fake shotgun in there. Kawaii. Kawaii. Old cars are cool looking though. Yes, this is 67, so the taillights are going to go the opposite direction of the older ones. I think it's the first year where the taillights are shaped. Oh shit, it's a Shelby, so it's completely different. Like the taillights on mine went in, I think, instead of out. Maybe it was a 69, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what year it was. 67, 69. It was the first year the taillights went in, but the Shelby has these bars on the back. Completely different looking. This color is good though. Mine was kind of not quite that color blue, but it was a blue color. And it had the vents on the sides. They were fake vents, but they styled differently. None of these look like they have the same style as mine did. I'm gonna walk away from the ocean. I'm gonna go to the right, go over to where those trees are green, and maybe it'll be a little cooler. Get some shade on. Maybe try to find some food that's not like a tourist trap. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove is old. I guess when I was talking about like with hand drawn stuff, when it came out, they were like, "This is the last one that's gonna be hand drawn." Of course, that changed, but at the time, and that's where my old man outdated information is coming from. Does anybody know Yokohama specifically? Like, well, give me some advice on what direction to go to find just like some drug that isn't going to be wrapped up in tourist stuff. Hot dog, it's warm. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. It's not just me, right? Like, digital movies are just kind of boring. Kamera Sakura. To be honest with you, I don't even know if I've ever seen The Little Mermaid. I think Katie and I watched Aladdin at one point. I'm not trying to say like the movies themselves aren't good. I'm just bored of the animation style. I don't know, it's just boring. I don't find it interesting. Like if you go back and like, I know this is the hipster snobby doofus thing to say, but if you go back and you watch older Ghibli movies, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just like the attention to detail and the artwork and everything is just unparalleled. I'd just much rather see something like that. And there's so many of those movies I've never seen that I just don't bother with. They're going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not necessarily a film grain snob, but I don't deny that it's got some vibe to it. But I mean, I also realize how much of a hipster doofus I sound like talking about that, how old of a man I am. I get it. But I don't know. Everything sucks now. Look at this post box. It says don't put things that are too thick. Too thick. Now film grain can look good in the right situation. Things that are too clean is just like a bit much. But it depends on what you're trying to convey. The information you're trying to convey. And it's like there's some times where like digital stuff is, you know, it's the right tool for the job. I just wish that there was more variety. We've got more tools and like less variety. It's weird, right? Exactly. And back when we wore an onion on our belt, as was the style at the time. I do feel that way about digitally recorded music, yeah. I actually don't really like a lot of modern music, not because I think the musicianship is bad or the music is bad, but because I don't like the production style. And a lot of it has to do with they've ripped the humanity out of it a lot because they have like they'll record like the drum track, and then the drummer naturally will kind of float back and forth in tempo. That's just how human beings are. Like, that's just how it is. And now they'll like record a drum track with the drummer listening to a click, which is not the type of thing that like I do in my day. You know what I mean? You play it. You play the fucking song. You don't play it to a click. So they'll play it to a click, and then there'll be like, it'll be pretty tight because the drummer has a click track to listen to. And the tempo won't shift around. And then they'll be like, oh, well, there's micro bits here that are a little bit off. So they'll push a button to quantize it all and go, brrr, and it lines it up all perfect. And then like it just goes on and on and on from there. And like things are just recorded through digital things instead of actually amplifiers. And like if any one of these things was occurring, it wouldn't be that impactful. But the fact that there's so much polish on all the music, and like, dude, even like punk, like modern punk music does this sometimes, not always. And like modern metal music is terrible because they just do this to it all. And like they just trigger all the drums, so you're not actually even hearing an actual drum set when it's recorded. You're hearing an analog drum set with digital triggers on it, and the drummer barely touches the drum pads, and they just like adjust the triggering so it sounds like he's hitting them hard. And that's how like you get these like metal drummers that play like turbo fast. This is an old Scooty. No. Somebody who listens to, you don't have to play instruments to notice this. You would notice it if you were familiar with older music. It's the same way like you don't have to make movies to look at an older movie and be like, that's not made digitally, that's made analog. Yeah, so like, I don't know, like I listen to lots of music. I very actively try not to get stuck in nostalgia holes. I do listen to music I used to listen to and I enjoy it, but I really try to expose myself to music I'm not familiar with a lot, like multiple albums a week. But the way I'm doing it is by going backwards. Like I'm not listening to modern stuff. I'm like, okay, like I never got into Van Morrison. And I'll like Google up like what's the good Van Morrison album, and then I'll fucking fire through that Van Morrison album a bunch. And like I've heard like a couple of songs, but I never listened. So like that's how I'm exposing myself to new things. Or like I went down a Prince rabbit hole at one point because I never really listened to Prince. I heard a few songs, but I never really listened to Prince. Listened to a bunch of Prince albums. And in the last few years, I've really gone down the rabbit hole with like Beatles. Like I never really listened to the Beatles that much growing up. Of course, you know the hits, but yeah, and it's been really rewarding. Like fucking really rewarding. And I find it way more interesting than anything's being recorded like recently, generally speaking. There's some standouts. I don't know. It's been, oh God, this record's probably 10 years old. But like the Frank Ocean album that he dropped, that he recorded mostly on his own. Like most of that was like pretty small production stuff. Blonde, I love that record, very good record. Or like the first couple of Grimes records are like kind of like a modernish style. I know they're old now, but those are things that I really got into. And that was, especially the first one I think, was like really self-produced. So it's not that I'm like completely opposed to music that's produced with a modern technique. I just get really disinterested when it's too perfect. I don't like my music perfect, I never have. Like it's gotta be a little sloppy, it's gotta have some soul. Which is generally why I don't listen to like K-pop, and like most J-pop and stuff doesn't appeal to me. It's why things like baby metal, I have zero interest in it. But I've really enjoyed, I mean, it's kind of like the same thing as like video games. There's so many video games that are old. Baby metal is, you want to hear my real take, and you get ready to unsubscribe. My real take on baby metal is they took metal, and then they took J-pop, and they took the worst parts of both of them and combined them. Like it's bad metal and it's bad J-pop. Like there is good metal and there is good J-pop, and they've done something that is just a combination of the bad parts of both. No, I don't actually give a shit, but if you had to ask me my opinion, that's how I feel about it. Baby metal is metal for people who don't like metal. I don't miss Dempa Gumi Inc. They fell off after, I don't remember, WWD something? I can't remember the name of the record. They had 2 really good records, and then they started doing all this weird orchestration and stuff and got away from the Wieners guy, who is like an amazing songwriter. And yeah, Dempa kind of, I thought it fell off, so I hadn't paid attention in a long time. They moved around a bunch of members and stuff. But to be honest with you, the reason I like Dempa is because they had a lot of songs written by the singer from the Wieners, which is an incredible band. Incredible Japanese pop punky band, but like really quirky stuff. I really dig their stuff. I should check in on them. I haven't listened to them in a while. I have a friend that keeps up with them, but I haven't. Yeah, way to turn away all of the, you're streaming in Japan. Turn away all your fans by talking smack about baby metal. I mean, seriously, just to be clear, I don't really care. This is my take. Baby metal is still better than the Foo Fighters. Guys, it's Ajisai time. Ajisai are pretty dope. Like, look at these blue ones over here. How you've got like these petals around the edge and then this like bundle in the middle. I like a lot of hip hop. In principle, my concern with a lot of it is, one, I think a lot of it depends nowadays. It's not as bad as it used to be. The lyrical content is a big turnoff to me sometimes, depending on what is going on. I think that a lot of it is pretty, like, historically, it can be like really anti-woman. And a lot of it can be really homophobic, but I do realize the culture is shifting, getting away from that a bit. So that's a good thing. I like the way it sounds, but very few actual full albums do I think are good. I don't think rap albums are often well-crafted full experiences, but they have really good singles. Yeah, I mean, that era of rap is something that I just, because of the lyrical content, I don't know, I just could never really get past it. Try to get a picture of a teeny tiny little bug here, but things are not going well. Let's see if we got him. There we go. Might have got him. Bad lens for that. But yeah, I tend to enjoy like hip hop singles more than full albums, kind of what I'm saying. And like they'll do horrible, so they'll have like they'll get like a great album, right? They'll have like a bunch of great songs, and then like they'll be like, okay, what we need is every third song needs to be a skit of somebody talking on an answering machine. And it's like, why are you doing this to your records? Why aren't you crafting something that's like a full experience? I don't understand the culture behind that. And it kind of kills the vibe for me. Like when I listen to an album, I don't want to have to like skip over somebody like talking a bunch of bullshit on an answering phone. Like, I don't get it. It's just like shit like that. It reminds me of listening to like, it reminds me of like, yeah, like what's the deal with the skits? It reminds me of listening to like an Adam Sandler record or something. Like, what is happening? It just sounds stupid. An exception to that, and he's not exactly rap, but there's some like hip hop influence on it. That Frank Ocean record I was talking about, he has like a couple of answering machine stuffs on it, but it like he molds it in with music and stuff. It sounds great. He's got this one like instrumental-ish thing with his mom telling him not to do drugs. It's just like it's a vibe. It sounds great. So it can be done well, but a lot of people, it just seems lazy. Lots of filler. I'm gonna slide over here and use this restroom. Yeah, it sounds terrible. I mean, I haven't heard it in K-pop, but it sounds terrible. I'm not sure. Is there a baseball? No, it's not a protest. It's like a baseball game, maybe? Good. One good thing Spotify did. Should be back. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't a baseball crowd. I don't know. Maybe there's like a concert or something happening. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Spot on the lens. Spot on. Yeah, we got shook down by the man. Should have a little bit more of a telephoto lens here. Pigeon was coming right for me. All right, I'm going to stop here and look at a map. See if we can target some grub. Man, I lost a lot of viewers bitching about music. Okay. Restaurants open now. And somewhere where we are would be better. Cool. Midtown Barbecue. What kind of barbecue is that? It's American food. Wagyu brisket barbecue. Oh boy, I can't afford this. Pulled pork was juicy. Oh god, look at that. Holy shit, it looks good. Alright, let's see what the prices are. Everybody sit down, it's going to be insane. Burgers, 1,500 yen for a classic cheeseburger. It's a bit expensive, but not insane. You can get it. Oh, that's kids menu. Never mind. Oh shit, they got shakes. Loaded nachos, 1,500 yen. Just go in there and stuff my face with nachos. It's honestly probably cheaper than American stuff. All right, here we go. Pulled pork sandwich. Pulled pork sandwich. Okay. Weekday lunch. It's not a weekday, so this isn't going to work. Decent price for that. Where's that pulled pork plate? Party menus? That's not me. We're not having a party. Chicken. Barbecue chicken. No, it's a dinner. Barbecue. Here we go. Pulled pork and ribs plus 2 sides. Woohoo! Hot dog, 3,400 yen. Not doing it. Signature plate. What is a signature plate? I guess it's this barbecue plate. That's 1,900 yen. Yeah, this is too rich for my blood. Anyways, all right. What else is available? Some French food. Pulled pork is good, but it's just not in the budget. I don't actually just don't care enough. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, burger doesn't sound terrible. If you could find a burger that's not quite as insane. Ooh, what about a pho place? I wonder what's their vibe with pho down here. As authentic as you can get without being in Vietnam. Alright, let's check this out. Let's see here. Vibe. Vibe is actually important for me because I need to know that I feel like I can stream. And it looks like it's on the first floor, which is a good sign for data, and looks like I can probably sit in a way that's not going to have a bunch of people in the shot. Yeah, this looks freaking pretty good. Let's check out the menu. Shashima imeji desu. Naruhodo. I don't see any prices. That's concerning. Alright, they've got some banh mi's for under a bill, like 650 yen. Okay, so that's not insane. Yeah, I mean, I could go over there and just get like a yakiniku banh mi for 700 yen. Yeah, a lot of the menus don't have prices though. I hate that. It's not a menu, it's a list. It had prices to make it a menu. Oh, okay, there we go. No, I'm just stupid. It's like in the circle. Wow, this is cheap. Yeah, let's go there. So it's good. Looks like it might be a bit of a walk. 15 minutes, so I'll be there in an hour. No worries. Okay, just walk this way. Faux 89. Hey, it looks good though. Unless the prices have like gone crazy since the last time they updated that menu on their website or on Google or whatever, since the picture was taken. It looks affordable. Oh no, they'll be closed since I'm so excited about it and it's 15 minutes away. But to be honest with you, Vietnamese restaurants don't tend to fuck around. They're like Chinese restaurants, they're kind of always open. Says the man who's about to not get any Vietnamese food. Cool. Sounds good. Let's see. Okay, cool. I can just wiggle my way back through these areas. You can tell I'm hungry because I'm not getting distracted. It's like walking, not talking. Gonna unplug something and plug it back in. I don't think it'll screw anything up, but it might. We'll find out together. All right, man. Do you need me to scream at any particular moment to wake you up? La, 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 la. Oh man, you only get a little bit of sleep. All right, good luck. Because I'm a sadist, I'm going to reboot the Bella box. It's going to go offline for a second. I'll be back in a minute. All right, we back. Having a little bit of problems with one of my modems, so tried a few things that didn't work. Saw some updates were there. I figured fuck it, I'll install them. Whatever, give it a try. And now the modem's working, so I don't know if it was related, but during the update you get a reboot as well, so it might have just been the reboot. Wow, look at this. Hot dog. How are we getting involved with that? Oh my god. It's a bunch of ferrets. What's up, brother? Oh, it says no videos. Oops, my bad. Ferret world, but it smells great in there. All right, we got to get to the other side of the street, so I'm going to just cross here, back at Ferret World. And I've never eaten one of these. It's like a loaf of toast, like a loaf of bread like this thick, with a bunch of like ice cream and shit on top. They usually call it honey toast. Inside is gonna be hoka hoka. Yeah, man. I've never eaten one, but it looks pretty tasty. I think you need a bro. You can't go in there and punch back a honey toast without a friend. I should just like message a dude friend that I've got. Be like, hey man, let's go get some honey toast together. Just get one. What? Yeah, man, we're gonna munch some honey toast together. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, there's a reason I haven't ever eaten one. Because, like, I know it's not going to be that good. It's going to be like 4,000 calories. I might need to get 2 bros involved. All right, we got like 2 blocks, block and a half. Yeah, banh mi's are great. It's like possibly the best thing about colonialism was like the French bringing the Vietnamese people some bread. Dude, there's a huge line right there. That better not be for the freaking pho. Okay, no, there's a ramen place. That's probably what it is. You don't see usually Vietnamese restaurants with a huge line. Kohi Khan. Kids just sit down and eat some pancakes too. Yeah, you're not wrong. So, like, especially Vietnamese, Thai, Malaysian, Indonesian. Yeah, man. I've had good Burmese food, but I wouldn't say it like stands out as like the best. But it's definitely different. Has a vibe. Filipino food, I don't feel like I'm educated on enough to have an opinion. But like Singapore is a great spot, just generally speaking, so you can hit it and like get all of these different cuisines cooked fairly authentically in a very clean setting for a good price. I don't know. Ramen. A sign just says ramen. Oh shit, it says Jiro. Ramen Jiro. Closes soon. It's that place. That's what everybody's waiting for. Should we get a cat? There's a cat over there for sale. We could buy a cat. Can you kick a cat on a scooty? That seems okay, right? Are they open? Is there anybody here? Sumimasen.スタッフさんがいますか？やってますか？スタッフがいますか？うん、はい。はい。あと、あそこは大丈夫ですか？Too spooky for me. あ、はい、わかりました。Strange. My dude is just back there having a squat. It's all good. Fucking encoder is offline. What is going on? Did the data drop or is it just being nutty? It's just being nutty. I don't know. Strange day. What is in my pocket? It's the battery. It's jangling around. Okay. What am I doing here? Am I just doing faux gras? Like a wimp? I just get the normal thing I always get. But I could get like a faux gras. Can I get like a faux? Do they have like a set menu? Like a banh mi and a faux? That would be dope. Okay. What is passion sauce? Like passion fruit? Dude, everything looks so good. It has a smell, yes, but I don't know. Yeah, kind of. It's not a super strong smell though. It kind of just smells like Southeast Asia. Condiment tour. We got a couple of these guys. And hold on, I gotta hide the QR code from the world. All right, this is what I'm feeling. I'm gonna do some basic bitch ass faux gras. And then I'm gonna get a banana smoothie. I think that's the move. Normally I don't like ordering off of a QR code, but in this case, it's better than having to go in the kitchen. I gotta figure out where I'm at. Where am I? Okay, never mind. Menu is like really kind of weird looking on the website. And full gauze is Toriniku full. I think that's all. Yeah, okay. Get some. It's in like different, like 3 different languages. Normal size is fine. Pakuchi ari. Tenai. All right, and then get a banana smoothie. But I don't know if the guy in the back is going to be like really passionate about his banana smoothies. Vietnamese drinks. I think all this is alcohol. I don't want to risk that because I can't drive with it. Ooh, what about Vietnamese coffee? I wonder if it's good or not. I wonder if their coffee here is dope. There's no picture of it, so I don't think I'm gonna risk it. It's probably just boring coffee. Let's do the banana smoothie. Coconut juice. Mama coconut juice. We might be out of luck. Smoothies aren't on the menu. Maybe it's a dessert. No. Maybe double check that. Soft drink. Orange juice. Ginger ale. Jasmine tea. Okay. There's things that are only in Vietnamese. Let me see if I can line up these words. Seems to be smoothie. Think about luck. Guava juice. All right, we'll do some coconut juice. Ooh. All right, we're good. Oh shit, I haven't had TTS on. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're still having the lockups on Twitch. Great. Bummer. How was the party, man? I see you have made it in. There's and comma. Oh. I've been having DC issues on Twitch. Okay, so it's not just me. Can you explain what type of problem you're having? Like, what kind of problems are you having? Yeah, it's been driving me nuts. Earthquake? Dude wasn't happy I wanted to sit over here, but I want to be by the door for data. It seemed like he was like, it's a long way. Yeah, we're getting issues where users or viewers are having like really weird problems where like browsers are crashing and stuff. I'm getting paranoid that it's like something between my OBS machine and Twitch, but if other people are having it, that makes me feel a little bit less worried about it. The stream is going fine. This on like 1 or 2 videos 2 minutes ago, and then goes back to stream. Yeah, like what? Hi. I love when there's bits in my coconuts. Bits in my drinks. It will buffer, then get the DC for like 3 or 4 seconds. So, but your viewers are seeing that. It's not on the streaming side, but on the viewing side. Thanks for the raid earlier, by the way. Okay. All right. Well, then it's not me. That answers that. Yeah, nothing I can do about that one. It's been going on for weeks. It only started for me 3 days ago. It's frustrating. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, my concern is if I'm pushing too much bit rate off of my OBS machine into their ingest, it could maybe cause problems. Well, hopefully they get things nailed down. The last thing I want to do is talk to my ISP. Oh, weird. Well, like a minute behind. Want to do a test? Okay, I'm gonna count back, and then when you guys hear me say cheeseburger, right cheeseburger. 3, 2, 1, cheeseburger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Here's the cheeseburgers. And that was about normal. So when Scal came in, that was about right. About 10 seconds or so. Ooh, now the cheeseburgers are rolling? Yeah, that's really back. Like, you guys are way behind. Yeah, an F5 might help you guys out. It's just one of them days, y'all. My straw's all clogged. Is it better now? Okay. Just coconut juice. Like out of the bottle coconut juice. Nothing like fancy. I could have got a coconut, but it was an extra 100 yen, and I was like, whatever. I'm not that loyal to the coconut. 47 minutes to start now, dude. I'm so sorry, that sucks. Yeah, that is rage-inducing. You're losing my mind. There we go, now it's working. I don't know what's going on. I have so many weird glitches happening. There we go, finally connected. You got a real coconut this morning? That is some bragging, some braggadocious behavior you got going on. Try and make me jelly. Not to brag, but I get to live in Japan.
お待たせしました。一人の子です。じゃあな、これから乗ってます。じゃあな。
はい。
すみません。
はい、大丈夫です。So it shouldn't take this long? Well, I mean, I had to basically wake the guy up to sit down, so maybe they had to go wake another dude up to put the flow together. It looks like what you would get in Japan. The thing is like I'm like really into American pho is my problem, which is based off my understanding is Southern Vietnamese cuisine, and Japan is mostly Northern Vietnamese cuisine. So you end up with a bit of a different take. Oh, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Ooh, the pocket is good. I don't know if I've ever seen those things for sale. I'm sure they're for sale somewhere. Probably just go on the internet. All right. Yeah, I mean, they're in like every store ever. So, or every restaurant ever. So they got to be all over the place. They're kind of cool though, aren't they? It's a very wholesome flavored pho. Smells quite good. What do you think? Am I going to die here with the amount of spice I just put in there? How spicy is it? Is it nuclear or? Have I made a mistake? Really oily. It's not too bad. I'll probably need more. It broke up quite a bit. Oh, it's like a... it's pretty spicy when you raw dog it. It'll be okay once it mixes in. Vietnamese food can be spicy. Yeah, it can be. Ohio. Welcome in. Vietnamese people in Japan tend to be pretty friendly. But my God, is their Japanese hard to understand. Like they have trouble with the pronunciation. I've met people that have like really high level Japanese, like they understand a lot. And like they're in their head, their Japanese is really strong. But I'm like, I can't understand you, and the Japanese people I'm with are like, we can't understand you. We know you know what you're doing. It's just your pronunciation is wicked hard to understand. I'll reboot the mic. It's easy to do just to try, but there's 30 seconds of lag between my lips and the sound. Somebody would have mentioned that. (10 to 15 FPS lag. Oh, like audio. Okay. Oh. I can stop and start the encoder. But I would say F5 view and see if it's still there. Twitch is just being a mess for Fatima. So it's possible stuff on Twitch's side is all jacked up. We're getting all kinds of weird reports of weird behavior. All right, thanks, Corrupt. I won't stress about it. I'd say this is fine. It's not like amazing, but you know, I got a pho. How bad could it be? I'm gonna try some of this. Look it. But it's definitely not like the American style that I'm like specifically in love with. Yeah. Fatima, yeah, there's this Twitch issues going on, we believe. That's interesting. All right, I won't stress about it. All right, I'm gonna stop and start the encoder really quick. It'll be just a very fast break. Right back. Oh, it'll be a little longer. I'm gonna check something actually, make sure I didn't bump the audio slider. Should be back. I double checked the audio slider, it's not been bumped. Yep, part of the problem with pho in Japan is they don't tend to use limes, use lemon. It's not my vibe, I want that lemon, you know? That's the difference. Dude, there's a big difference between a lemon and a lime. I'm also a monster. I'll put sugar in it. Yeah, I don't know. What's the deal with limes being expensive but not lemons? I don't understand what the deal is. Like, lemons are pretty affordable, but a lime is like 150 yen or something. And they only give you like a tiny little bit. In America, they'll just give you like a big plate of it. But of course, the pho is like $20. Yeah, limes are good. Yeah, but why would they be like, we got to import tariff a lime? What kind of economic policy is that? Lemons are fine, but limes. Gotta tariff those bastards. So what state was it? It was Minnesota where those people got assassinated? Like the politicians, and 2 other people were shot, like a wife and husband and a husband and wife. 2 couples were shot. Did the second group of people that were shot, last I saw they were like in surgery or whatever, how did it work out for them? Are they okay? I mean, as okay as one can be after being attacked. Two people died, but 4 people were attacked. And I think separately, like if they're like different instances, but the same attacker. It's a good deal for the price. Senator Hoffman is awake now. Okay, so, and his wife was also attacked, right? Like, it was 2 couples, right? Thanks for looking that up. As the temperature slowly gets ratcheted up. One couple both died, and the senator is still around. I probably don't want to ask, but what has the administration said about it? Have they said anything insane in the sense of, oh, they deserved it, or some crazy bullshit? Who knows what they're going to say? What can they say to raise the temperature a little more? Will not be tolerated. Yeah, that sounds filtered, but I mean, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, let's see how that. Let's see what the. Let's see what it's like in a week. Well, I mean, the bar is so low, I guess I'm just happy it wasn't in support of. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't see how that went. Was it just What, were there just nobody there? Like, what did the stupid military parade look like? Yeah, I didn't look at that at all. I haven't seen that. I was asleep while that happened. Have they photoshopped like AI'd and generated in a bunch of crowds yet? Maybe by his 80th birthday it'll be like required to go. What a weirdo. This was the right move. The soup is, I'm enjoying this. I don't care. I'm going to eat the whole thing. I'm going to eat every drip. I'm going to lick the bowl. All right. Looks like the marge stayed reasonably clean. Sorry about the sniffles, y'all. The modem still alive. Oh, cool. I want all these bits. But they're under all this ice. Gonna have to do some excavation. This guy's gonna be like, this is not how you're supposed to do soup, son. Like, it's amusing if nobody showed up or whatever, but I don't think it solves the problem. Like, don't mistake lack of people at a military parade as lack of problem existing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, generally I don't really like ice and drinks either. All right, I'm gonna put the ice back in here so I don't look like I'm weird. There's a camera looking right at me. I mean, you guys are watching me too. I'm worried about this one Vietnamese guy I'm never gonna see again. The issue is also people who are just idiots voting. There's a person in our life that was like, yeah, I'm voting for Trump because Kamala something borderline-ish racist, I hate women type of commentary. And then now she's like, her job is like hiring for the federal government. Like, she's a recruiter. And she's like, everything is so fucked up now. It's so terrible. My life is ruined. It's like, 会計お願いします。会計大丈夫ですか？
あ、会計。
はい。クレジットは大丈夫ですか？
クレジット
はい、大丈夫です。
あります。
はい、お願いします。
みんな
大丈夫です。現金は大丈夫ですか？あ、あります。
はい、あります。
Đúng rồi, bộ hoa quả đúng không?
Đâu?
Nhà kia trên bếp bộ hoa quả. Thì chạy ra nhóm già xem có quả gì mua thêm đi để bổ cho nó.
Tôi đã đi lên thượng đấy. Đây còn nó.
Chạy xe đạp này ra nhanh nhỉ? Ở đây ta ra master.
Nhắn tin lâu rồi.
Vừa nhắn tin đấy. Nhanh lên ra xem có cái gì nhắn thì ta bảo nó.
Không bỏ gì. Không bỏ lên đấy nó không bỏ gì.
Yeah, man, the bird is cooked. All right, let me strap all this shits on. I'll explain what's going on here when I get outside. Oh, ごちそうさまでした。This is hard. Too many cables. Damn it. I'm just tangled. Okay, here we go. Yeah, all right. Hi. Good to summer deshita. Okay, now we're outside. So he tried to pay with the credit card, but there's no paper in the credit card machine, so I guess it doesn't work if there's no paper in it. And it was a minute. What's up, dudes? Hello, Sensei Martian Raiders. Can we get a shout out for Sensei Martian, please? Anybody in my community that is watching and not familiar with Sensei Martian, which is probably not very many people. I think we rate each other back and forth enough that we know one another's crew. But Sensei Martian is a streamer from Japan, and he does IRL as well. Those are Honda Dax, looked great. And he has been streaming every day of the year, like that's his thing this year. And he last year walked the entire length of Japan, streamed the entire thing. So he does a lot of cool IRL stuff. So you guys should check him out if you're from our community. And if you are from Sensei Martian's community, what's up? My name is Eric. My wife's name is Katie, and we also stream from Japan. And we do IRL as well, not nearly as much as he does, but I try to do at least 1 or 2 long days a week. And generally Sundays our time is one of them. And yeah, no troubles, man. Yeah, I hope you're all right too. I do I motorbiked out to Yokohama today. I live in Tachikawa, which is where Sensei was streaming yesterday, I heard. And today I motorbiked out here and just kind of walking around doing some photography. With a 666 plate on this Bentley. Coming at you with the devil. So I'm just walking around Yokohama. No real agenda today, just to hang out, kind of. Come someplace I don't usually hang out. And if you have any questions about anything you see or anything, just feel free to hit us up. And that's the introduction. Hey, here's some shoes. Anybody need some shoes? Anybody need a pair of kicks? And the amount of motorbike parking in this city is great. Wow, there's a lot of skywaves down here. What did Sensei get up to today? I didn't see what he was streaming. Sorry, Evan. I've just been having an endless stream of technical issues today. So I'm fighting with one. Oh yeah, man, are you trying to buy a bike? Like, I assume that means you're headed towards maybe some bike adventures on stream? I really would make sure that, because you're a pretty tall guy, like make sure you get something that's fit for you properly. What kind of weirdness are you getting? I'm wondering if, I don't know, man. There's a lot of weird glitches going on. I have so many weird problems right now. It's honestly getting a little frustrating. Try to keep my cool, you know what I mean? Some of these shirts are kind of dope. I think I could rock some Betty Boop. I think that shirt would fit me like properly. I think it's like supposed to be like a night shirt. It's a cool owl. The queen of carefree, Betty Boop. Classy and sassy, baby. It's like Betty Boop shirts. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got lucky. I just wandered into a Trek store in Roppongi when I was looking for a bike, and they just happened to have like a 3X sized frame. Okay, cool. So I guess are you planning on some cycling streams? Is that an objective? So it must be my camera. Just acting like a jerk. Yeah, these waffles look pretty good. Many. Like this mini red bean butter. That pretty. No, it's never been serviced. I got to take it to America. They won't service it here. I asked them about it, and they were like, "Nope." The whole world is against me sometimes. It's just not connecting to wireless hotspots today. I have no idea why. It's never had this problem before. You might that could be a lot of things, man. Have you changed any batteries or cabling lately? It could just be that the cable between the battery and the bell box is having a problem. Yeah. Probably not the battery. I would really suspect it's going to be cable. It could be the port on the bell box too. If you feel like it is the port or the connection, this is going to sound crazy, but you can hit it with some hot glue to hold it in place, and it'll stop the cable from coming out. It will work. Don't put tons of glue in the port, but around the plug and stuff. And you can still strip the glue off with your finger if you're out and you need to unplug it for some reason. You can still get it to do that. But yeah, I would just try a new cable first. It's finally connected. Wow, that took forever. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's just acting really screwy. The world hates me. And that was off my phone probably. Okay, now that I'm no longer technologing for the moment, let's see if we can find a photo of something, turn our brain back on for that. Favorite Japanese city name? I have to see a list. That's a good question. I never thought about it. Wow, look at that kitty. Meow. Wonder if that kitty's in there cutting hair. Yeah, I carry a set of spare cables as well, in case I have to swap things around. It could be as simple as just Totori is fun to say. I'm thinking about the meaning of the kanjis, and I'm I don't know. Where it has a cool name. Kumagaya is pretty good. Bear Valley. When we first moved there, we were Bear Valley. Are there going to be bears? There were no bears. Kotobuki. Yeah, it's funny, the Japanese part of my brain is gotta figure out what the place with the weirdest kanji is. The kanji is the important part, not the sound. That's the first place my brain goes now. A little secondhand shop. It's a little spooky in there. Uh-oh, it's raining. Since you've been streaming every single day, have you figured out have you found that any specific day of the week is the best day of the week to stream? Because you're streaming so often and because you're streaming at somewhat different times than every day, have you dialed in the best time of the day, the best day of the week. Like, have you figured that one out yet? I've noticed your numbers have been pretty good recently. So it seems like the streaming a bunch is paying off. Nice quiet road, no cars, that's why. Look at this kimchi paste. Just a bucket of it. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so do you feel like if you start early in the morning, that's best? $1 a.m. or earlier? Is that what you said? Let me look at TTS at Reddit, kind of weird. Oh, 10 a.m. Okay. 10 a.m. earlier. Okay, that's reasonable. He said, the way TTS read it out, I thought it said 1 a.m. and I was like, that's not going to happen here. I don't want to be a successful streamer that bad. Yeah. I mean, I definitely notice as a stream goes on, get a pretty serious dip in viewership. Probably about 2 o'clock. And then once Europe starts to wake up again, it tends to pick back up, but it never recovers completely to how it is like early in the day. Nomadic Gaijin sometimes does those sunrise streams. Damn, that's early. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can wake up at like 4 in the morning to have my ass ready and going at 5 a.m. for a stream. I should, but you know what I'm saying? It's just not paying enough. Cool old bookstore. I know the sun comes up at like 4 in the morning now. Tolstoy. Anybody need some Tolstoy in Japanese? Might be a bit of a heavy read. Oh, look at this art up here. This is a crazy looking art. Oh, snap, man. Tacos. Yeah, I know they do. It's crazy. It's actually kind of surprising that they're not like, we're going to leave the Korean time zone like for some sort of nationalistic purpose. It's kind of cool looking. I've never seen this before. Like the art itself is cool, but like the structure it's on is a bit gnarly looking. Look at them tamakitties. I took that picture of the tanuki so I could take that to a tattoo artist. Gonna get that lined up on my left butt cheek. Gonna be looking good. Surprise, Katie. I think I've walked a really long way away from Scooty, which may not be the best of ideas. But it's kind of cool to see a part of Yokohama. I don't think I've been over here before. Yeah. Still no cars really over here. It's nice and quiet. Might have to try to find Yokohama. I actually have no idea where it is in compared to where I'm at. Get some of that Anandofu ice cream. Give myself a direction to go. Alright, what can I do here? Kind of smells good. It's peculiar. It's like a little shrine, kind of, inside of a building. Little temple, I guess. Never seen that before, like in a store. Not like quite like that. All right, let's see if we can find Chinatown and find all the tourists. Let's see. And then hope that that Anandofu ice cream is there. Is it all the way over by Yokohama Station? I think it might be. Okay, it is. Ooh, it's a bit of a walk. And then it'll be. Oh, well, it kind of hooks us back around. So it won't be like going totally out of the way to get back to Scooty. Okay. This is cool. Let's see, where's there a 7-Eleven? Try to triangulate myself here. Wasn't it back there? Is it back here? Do I have to go back this direction? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. And then there's like a really long park over on the right. But I think I'm gonna walk back up the street again. It's 'cause I think it's gonna be more interesting than this park. There's more going on. Okay, and I'm going all the way back through Yokohama Stadium. Okay, this is cool. So kind of push us in a direction of somewhat interest. And then there might be ice cream at the end. Of course, I could check for the cookie. Don't trust taxis, kids. Do not step out in front of a taxi. You'd be okay like stepping out in front of like a minivan or something. Probably they'll stop. A taxi, maybe not. Sketchy bros. And I feel like if I went over one more street and walked up one more street, I think it'd be probably not that interesting either. It's just gonna be a big road with cars. I like to stay off the car path. Oh, that's a fat dog. It's like round. I actually don't know if it's fat. Didn't mean to fat shame that poodle. It might just be poofy. Big poofed. Big poofted. I think that's how you would say that. Big boned. UFO catcher Sanmonka. Who's this dude? Look at this disaster of cones that's happened here. What is this? No, like this. No illegal dumping. This is a bunch of stones on the tree. I think I might need a factory reset the camera. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. It's acting freaking weird. Everything is acting freaking weird. Like all of my electronics are just acting bananas. Kind of cool Fudosan. Fudosan sign. It's not holding on to setting. I'm trying to, like, I keep setting this access point as priority on. Okay. And it keeps reverting to one that's not here. And then it's trying to connect to an access point that's just like literally physically not here. And it's like not holding the setting. It's weird. All right, so I'm gonna turn it off. Yeah, everything is fucked up, man. The whole world. Okay, it's loading back up. Okay, it actually held that time. Okay, so I don't know what the deal is. I've done it like 4 times. You see that lag before it flips back over to, like when you leave the menu? The lag, it's got this weird lag that's happening that it doesn't usually have. Usually the camera is like pop. But there was like a black screen every once in a while that just like is like sitting there. Maybe it's like solar flares or something, man. At this point, how much stuff is like all screwed up? I'm starting to believe it. Some sort of sunspots or something coming at us. This man is grilling wieners on the street like it's not illegal. Hey man, what's up? I'm sure this next picture is not going to be very well focused. I have a feeling. Should have closed the aperture down a bit. But sometimes you just don't close the aperture down. There's a little closed Shoten guy over here. Let's go see what's going on. I had some foga at a Vietnamese joint. It was, I don't know, probably like a 7 or 8 out of 10. It was fine. It wasn't amazing, but it was a good bowl of noodles for a fair price. It's a little tanuki with some low hangers. What's up, brother? Nice and nuts. It's like a lot of Vietnamese restaurants around here. Wow, doghouse. Yep. The basic bitch menu at a Vietnamese restaurant, but that's who I am. Kind of an interesting parking situation for motorbikes. I've never seen this before. Like it clicks in. You park your bike in there and it closes. This is the first I've ever seen this before. I love these new Super Cubs. The colors are great. Yeah, I wonder how much this costs. Curious about the price. All time, 30 minutes is 100 yen. Maximum of 700 yen. Cool parking area. Unique. Usually you gotta like put a chain around it or something. Yeah, the pho here was 750 yen, I think. So, fair price for what I got. Brown Costa recycle shop. Yeah, I tend to go with the chicken. I don't know. I think that the beef can kind of be a little overpowering in the flavor. I think that the chicken is a little more my vibe, but I miss American style Vietnamese food. I talked about that on when I was eating, but my understanding of how it's been explained to me is that American style Vietnamese comes from southern Vietnam, and Japanese style Vietnamese tends to come from northern Vietnam. And there's a difference in the intensity of flavors and stuff that you get. And southern Vietnamese food is apparently more explosive, and northern Vietnamese is more wholesome. This is just what's been explained to me. I do not know this for certain. But it makes sense based on having eaten a lot of Vietnamese food in both countries. Just coming over and looking at this restaurant. It's got donburi kanji on the front of it, so that catches my eye. Tendon, kaisen don, anago don. This is not the donburi for me. Ah, here comes a really happy dog. Having a good time with his persons. Oh. Yeah, the other problem is there's no limes, man. They give you a lemon instead of a lime. Pole foot. Full pole. Fuck you, we're from DRM. What is DRM? Like digital rights management? Did you see that guy's shirt? He straight up said, fuck you, we're from DRM. Yeah, that too, with Indian restaurants. For sure. Yeah, and I mean, I guess like the logic is like during the Vietnamese War, a lot of northern Vietnamese people came here, started opening restaurants, and influenced what Japanese people expect. Agepan looks kind of good, but it's more than one would need. So like the Japanese concept of Vietnamese food was brought in from people from northern Vietnam. And then of course there was a large influx of southern Vietnamese people to the United States. So the general concept of Vietnamese food was influenced by that. That's how it's been explained to me. But again, I'm not an expert on this. You'll need a crab. I should buy some of these. Give Katie crabs. Surprise! Oh my god, bananas. One mountain of bananas, 450 yen. Sounds like a freaking deal. Wow. Wiener dogging. Wanda photo. Oh, I get jokes. Gonna have to put that in my repertoire. Wanda photo. Wiener dogging. This is a cool little Shotengai. Eggs. Like the apostrophe there. As if like the dude that runs the store. His name is Egg. I got hit. Tackleberry and Wild Experiences. Wow. Some fire shirts up in here, I bet. A great old man drip. No Jimmy, no life. No Jiminy. Oh, that's not as funny. Eggs. Look at this. What is Bull and Varno? Holy shit. What a good shirt. I'd need the hat and glasses though if I was going to rock around wearing that shirt. People who come to Japan to buy like Japanese fashion, they don't know about these types of places. They need to start hitting like these Shotengai, stocking up on the old man drip. They're going to like Harajuku or whatever and getting that boring shit. Meat King. Does that maybe show how long it's been? Oh, I saw it back there. I don't know. It just says meat shop. So I'm assuming meat. Maybe Kings. Which dining key? This dude is like 80s style, but from the future. He was really tall. Like almost as tall as I am. I don't think Gwen Stefani has much to do with it. I know she like helped popularize it a bit, but like I think it's more Harajuku's weirdness to me is that like even when we moved here, it was a bunch of small independently run shops, and now like especially Takeshita Dori is like a bunch of like Claire's, you know what I mean? Like places like Claire's exist there now, and it's just like kind of boring. What the hell is this guy doing? It's like cutting the ground. Get involved with that. Oh yeah, there probably is a crow. This guy's got a dope Nirvana shirt on. You like crows? Crows are alright. Just don't make enemies with them. Yeah. The areas around Harajuku are not bad. But I will say, I find Japanese fashion has gotten really dull in the past 10 years. It used to be kind of exciting. You'd see people out like, I don't know, more interested into everything has just been, and like, I'm sure there's still pockets of it that's cool. But, so they're idiots is what you're trying to say? 7-year-old kids are idiots. I'm sure there's pockets of fashion that's so good, but like the general stuff you see people actually wearing, a lot of it is just really boring these days. What is normal anyway? Good question. What is normal anyway? I think it's pretty easy to define. Are the ones in Harajuku with real cream? Because I don't think they even have Cool Whip here, do they? And they're alright. A crepe is alright. If somebody handed me a crepe right now, some strawberries and some bananas and some chocolate, I'd be alright with it. Not turning it down. Not racist against Cool Whip, but yeah, I don't know. I'd like to try one with this real cream. I'm sure it exists. Probably got to plunk down some change though. It'd be like 700 yen or whatever. Reiwa Shoten. Yeah, so like when we first moved here though, like of course you had people that just wore their like daily clothes to go to work. I'm not talking about that. That's people like in their uniform or whatever. I get it. But what I'm talking about is like, oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What I'm talking about is like when people like, you know, dress up to go out with their partner or whatever. They're going out for a date or going out to hang out with the bros or whatever. When we first moved here, people still dressed in kind of distinct, different ways, right? But it's all turned into this beige Uniqlo. Like everything is this Uniqlo-ish, beige-ic. It's all just like blended into this beige color. And it's just boring. It's not, maybe you've just been here too long, but there's hardly any color in anything. So I hear what you're saying about like just the black and white thing. But it's not even just the colors, but like the fits and stuff. It's all it doesn't feel like it's changing either. Every year is the same. And it just feels like, I think the Uniqloization of the world has kind of like done that to fashion. I mean, like, I'm not exactly a high fashion dude, you know, I'm walking around in a Marge Simpson t-shirt, you know what I'm saying? So like, but I don't know. So I'm not talking about like either extreme, like the extreme being like super conservative going to work, and the other extreme being like, I'm a quirky person doing cosplay style like clothing, like, I mean that thing in the middle, it's like normal but still fashionable. I feel like that vanished. Both of the extremes are still with us. Yeah, like Garu culture is like basically gone, especially compared to how it was when we came here. It was already dying when we moved here, but it was still quite popular. You'd still see a lot of it in the right neighborhoods. And I mean, like, I'm not saying it's like good fashion, but it's at least interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't dress especially amazing either. Like, so it is a little bit rude of me to even have an opinion. But my point is like, I just miss seeing, like, people watching isn't as interesting as it used to be. It used to be interesting. Like, oh, here comes somebody gonna look cool. And I that was what I was interested in. Seeing people that were good enough at it to be like cool. Like, it's cool to look at. Oh yeah, this is an interesting take on clothing. I guess I should be the change I desire to have in the world. But I guess it's also part of like internet culture and stuff, just like homogenizes everything together into like one blah. It's like, you know, it's not just fashion, it's like other things are affected. Azumabashi. Nobody is getting tall. Everybody's little. Yeah, no, and it's not that people here dress poorly. That's not at all what I mean. People dress to the nines. It's just not interesting looking. Like, they're spending money on things and they're like thinking out their outfits. It's not like we're talking about schlubs. That's definitely not the vibe. And everybody's little. You can't convince me. Belle popque. Belle popque. Smells like fuel. Yo, Katie was able to name 3 Metallica songs yesterday. It took a little bit of help, but she figured it out. I was actually kind of surprised. She's like, something about the sand. It's like, yeah, you're on the right track. He needs some air in his back tire. You can't name a single Metallica song? I mean, I can't name a lot, but I could name probably at least 3, the 3 Katie named. No, I bet I could, gun to my head, I could probably name 5. Here you go. God, she had 3 pube potatoes. I haven't looked at my map in forever. Yeah, I was never like really into Metallica, to be honest with you. Never really stroked my down. I'm gonna test something really quick. It might break stuff. Alright, should be back. Thank you for hanging out there while I'm playing with stuff. Just getting some weird behavior. And I need to download the log files and stuff so that I can take a look at it later. Let me look at a map. Give me the map, Scott. I'm actually just going to go this direction. What the Popo is up to. It's a cool scooter. Look at all these pigeons. Jesus, take a lot of them. I grabbed that one. There was like a swarm of them coming at my face. It was pretty weird looking. Oh, they're all flying back now. Wonder what the occasion was. Yeah, man, sky rats. Weird. How long before? It's kind of wicked watching them fly around the building like that. Wonder how long till we get some of these on the Skia menu. Look at this old dead pachinko parlor. They don't die often. It's actually kind of interesting. You fight pigeons? Are you a pigeon kicker? Like, are you actually like getting out the fisticuffs, throwing down on some pigeons? Or you just run in your mouth like, get out of here, pigeon. I'm just saying, like, if it comes to it, are you willing to throw down? Or are you just gonna talk the big talk? You're great. Like what? Like you have like chemical weapons or something? Why are we being like why aren't we being blunt about this? What are you up to? What kind of war crimes are you committing? Shiny stuff, shit. I can see why you're keeping that to yourself. You don't want to end up on a list. Pigeon abusers. Does it work? Like old people in Japan put like water in water bottles and they think it scares away cats, but it totally doesn't. Cats aren't afraid of water bottles, old ladies. That's not a thing. Cats are cool with water bottles. Let's see, map. All right, let's see this pigeon defense system. You know, if you're gonna run a highway through a city, Japan doesn't do it perfect every time, but I mean, like, it's kind of ugly, but it's like run over a canal and it's raised up so you can't really hear the highway down here. Like, if you're gonna do it, this is about as good as you can do. Like, you can kind of hear the traffic, but it's not, if you lived here, you'd tune it out pretty quick. I think I walked too far. Try to get some water. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to cross this river. All right. Let's see this pigeon defensive system. What channel are you putting it in the Discord? All right. Shit, I don't think I've ever had pudding in a can like this. Is this good? Milk. Seki? What the hell is seki? Miruku seki. I don't know what that is. But I've never seen this. I don't think I've ever seen this. And it's not like it's gonna like. It's not gonna like clump out. You're gonna drink it. No, seki, se. Seki. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted by this pudding. All right, let's take a look at this. Seki? Yeah, what is seki? 初めて見ました。 Oh no, they say it's shake, milk shake, but they spelled that's a weird way to write shake. Miruku seki. It's milk shaky, shake. It's supposed to be milkshake. I bet it's horrible. We're gonna get that pudding inside of your photos. All right, let's look at this. Yeah, well, milk shaky. I get it. Okay, yeah. No, I've seen this stuff before. Have you thought about getting like the sound of a crow playing every once in a while to try to just scare them away? Like that's kind of what they do at Japanese train stations. It scares away mice too. The sound of like a bird, like a bird that they are afraid of being eaten by. All right, dudes, it's pudding time. If I have the change. 100 and oh yes, it's gonna happen. It's pudding time. All right, is there any place I can easily just like chill for a minute? We're just gonna hang out underneath this bridge like a unhoused person. I went through like 3 words, so I was like, no, I can't use that one anymore. Okay, unhoused is the word. What are we gonna get back to after? What is the next one? Why can't I use unhoused? Down on your luck, dude. A dude is down on your luck. Okay, these pigeons. Yeah, man, I'm trying to keep it PC up in here. It's pudding time. Things about weekends when you don't have a job don't mean so much, except you get to hang out with your working friends. Hold on, this is all twisted. All right, dudes, it's pudding time. What do you guys think it's going to be? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, what do we expect from the pudding? I bet it's going to be not a great pudding, but maybe an okay drink. That makes sense. It says I need to shake it more than 5 times. Glad I looked at the can. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna eat this pudding and then I'm gonna give it a ranking. And whoever was closest gets to let me baby bird it into their mouth. How does that sound? Yeah, we'll see if it's drinkable. No, you drink it. That's why I got it, because it looks like probably going to be horrible. And Taco is cheating, knowing that that sangria is mostly garbage. Oh God, it's chunky. It's like thick. Oh, I don't know how to explain this. It's like rice pudding, kind of. You know how that stuff is kind of like chunky? I'll be honest with you, the texture, it feels kind of like throwing up, but you're that in reverse. Tastes okay though. It says shaking. I followed the instructions. I give it a 6. I give it a 6. Yeah, it's fine. It's really not that bad. The texture is a little bit, that's the worst part. The fact that it's coming out of a can is the problem. But the actual flavor, it's all right. It's actually kind of like the way I described it before, where I said it's going to be a decent drink but a bad pudding. That's sort of accurate. The chunks fall apart as soon as they get in your mouth. Would I have it again? I wouldn't pay for it again, but if somebody handed me one, I'd be like, all right. Does that answer the question? I am not reading chat on my phone. Pudding flavored jelly drink. I don't know. It kind of like slowly drips into your throat. That's kind of maybe the worst part. My glasses do not, no. That's fine, we can go with that. All right. Yeah, exactly. See, I have this earbud in my ear. I'm just listening to TTS. Every time you guys type something, it says it to me. Yeah. I don't know why, but my glasses are like wet. Must have been vigorous shaking. All right, have a good night. Have a pleasant sleep. I hope you dream of large women. You see European cars more than you see American cars. American cars are a little rare. Like to see a Ford, you will see them sometimes, but generally it's like somebody that brought it in for a reason. It's not just like a easy normal buy, you know, but the cars are just not designed for here. But you see BMWs, Mercedes, and then like really high-end stuff like Ferraris, Maseratis and stuff like that, and when you're around rich people neighborhoods. But I would say like 90% of cars here are Japanese. Probably like less than 1% are American. And the rest are like various different mixtures of mostly German, I guess. Me RRL. Every once in a while you do, but it's really rare. This guy's got a banana. Think about asking him out on a date. Banana Bros. Yeah. I don't think he actually flipped me off in the VOD when we looked at it. It didn't seem like it. But it was weird. It's definitely a vibe over here. Hostel Zen. It's a hostel. Yeah, man, it's pretty miserable. Hello, Al. Seems like you're up early today, man. Yeah, I'm dealing with it, but it is definitely summer. The guy just gave the unhoused fellow a cold drink. That's nice of him. Yeah, if you come to Japan, get this Kyoto lemonade. It's good. I don't know if half of them do, but there have been a couple that'll walk by. Maybe it's like a neighborhood with like young kids, younger people. You'll see that more often in the early 20s, university-aged type of kids. Oh yeah, and the Lexus just went by, but I guess that's not, that is Japanese. I'm stupid. Yeah, clearly I can't dye my hair because like, I don't have any, but I'll tell you what, my pubes are a rainbow. Welcome Cafe. Actually looks like a cool spot. No charge. Free food. Saw English they fucked up earlier today. It said pizza. There's like a pizza shop that was selling pizza, and they wanted to say that the pizza was plain, as in just cheese, like plain, just plain pizza. They spelled it P-L-A-N-E. And somebody in chat wisely was like, maybe they mean it's like a plane of pizza. Yeah, but I think like goofy English stuff is actually not as common as it used to be. I think that the internet this cat has seen some shit. Look at this motherfucker. We're just walking around. I'm headed towards Yokohama's Chinatown, because why not? This guy's dressed fresh. My man looked like he was wearing like a North Korean uniform. Well, not like a military one, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know, it just looks fresh. Had shit tightened up. I don't know what the cat place was. It might have been a cat restaurant. Okay, so it's an hour. This is pretty cheap too. I'm gonna mark this on my calendar, or on my map. So this. Save to Scooty parking, and it is oh, my brain isn't turned on. Okay. Decent price. 500 yen for 12 hours of parking. Yeah, they do look like Pokemans. Yeah, this is a decent price for the location. He looked at me and went, "Ine," but I'm not exactly clear as about what. But I'll take it. Ishikawa Machi, Ichikawa Cho, Ichikawa Machi. 12 hours. Ishikawa Cho. I guessed wrong. It's okay. We need to get the other side of the tracks. Yeah, except for where I'm parked right now, it's free. So it's all like based on how you look at it. Oh, there's some boat races happening. Yeah, free is a pretty decent price. People are like, there's nothing free in this life. I mean, sometimes there is. Sometimes you park and it was free. Like, there's no free lunch. Well, I mean, like, unless when there is. What about when lunch is free? You know what I mean? Like, people have given me lunch. People have taken me out to lunch. My mom gave me a lot of lunches growing up. Shits was free. Dude, the modem is doing the same thing where it drops off. This is Chinatown. This is the entrance, one of the entrances to it. More motorbike parking. Yeah, this modem is offline again. What the shit, dude? I have no idea what's going on. The universe hates me today. Oh well, let's just roll with one modem. I don't know which way, if we're entering or leaving Chinatown. Maybe we're leaving it. So it doesn't really say one way or the other. It's kind of like a big block of an area too. I'm not totally familiar with where it is and isn't. My dude's got a rice cooker on his scooter. A rice cooker is red and bitch. My dude's gonna cook in some rice. Let's see. Okay, if I just go up here and hang a right. This guy's got his hands in his pants, keeping his fingers warm. I'm just happy when I don't see them digging in their butt and then touching stuff. As long as that's not happening, they can do whatever the hell they want with their hands. But recently we definitely saw that happen. Katie and I saw it a couple days after that as well. Just gruesome stuff. I don't need your butt fungus all over the door handles. New Balance shoes are British. I kind of see that shit everywhere. All right, now we're actually entering Chinatown proper, I guess. It's looking a little more like it. Yeah, I'm actually looking for some ice cream in here, even though I just ate that pudding. I probably don't need the ice cream, but you know what I mean? How often are you in Yokohama? You got to get this. There's a almond tofu flavored ice cream in here that slaps pretty hard, but I honestly haven't been here in so long. Who knows if it even exists anymore? And finding it could be a challenge as well. I'm not exactly sure where it was. But the area isn't too big. Yeah, it's good. It's a gohyakun lunch. The hell year is it? That's cheap. Damn. Subuta, 500 yen. It's like on the corner of a restaurant the ice cream place. It's like on something like this. But I expect there'll be, oh, I expect there'll be a line. Did not think there was gonna be a person right behind me. Yeah, I know, dude. What year is it? When we moved here, Katie used to try to eat for a coin. Then it was a bill. And now it's like everything's just more expensive and you can't do either. But I did have lunch for, it was $1,060, I think. But a drink and I like a coconut drink with my so I could have gotten out for under a bill. You know, buy a watermelon for a bill. Yeah, where was this place? It's gonna take a bit of exploration. Could probably Google it, but that's not fun. Is that just a hamburger? Do you get rice with that?
You hit the spot.
And I don't know if I've ever had the rice inside Idea. I don't know if I want to. There's a jam. Oh, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, so it's like actually a filling meal. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. She was punching back an ice cream cone. That's going to be my future, hopefully. What is that guy eating? That's huge. I think it's here. Yeah, this looks right. That wasn't too hard. Wow, a cab, it's actually a cool color. On tofu. There we go. There it is. There it is. On soft cream. Oh, this review. Or everybody else is an NPC. That could be a possibility as well. You can't really know. It gets like a Peking duck roll. If I was an NPC and I don't know, I'd like to know, because it would take a lot of stress off. Yeah, but that's faith. That doesn't mean anything. That just means faith. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have faith. That just means the hope. I mean, most people choose to live in that world too. As a matter of faith, I suppose, I like to assume that everything around me is real. But what if it's not? Right, あとオニオンソフトクリーム。はい。I would still eat the ice cream. I don't give a shit about reality. You haven't had this ice cream. Ah, sumimasen. Dudes. You're about to watch a man eat an ice cream cone like a bunch of perverts. Ah. Well, it's warm. This is good, man. It's like onion tofu, but in soft cream. Every time I come here, I try to hit it up, but sometimes it's winter, so I don't. 400 yen. It's good. I just like onion tofu generally. It's like a really good flavor. Probably more than I need. Could use like half of them out. But it's all good. Add in vanilla. Somebody's clipping this. Oh yeah, he came in around lunchtime. Oh yeah. Man, I'm starting to get fat. I don't need more ice cream, but I need more ice cream. Says the man jamming ice cream in his face. It's a shame I can't stream in slow motion. Oh, yeah, I did know that. All right, man, take it easy. It's impossible for me to get fat. Just in the least attractive way. It all goes straight to my scrotum. Baby is losing his mind. Chill out, little one. It's all good. I'm eating ice cream. You know how Americans come to Japan and they're like, why'd they give me a piece of paper to put the burger in? And like the reason is so that the burger doesn't leak all over everything while you eat it. Makes sense. We use this, like Americans like do this thing with the paper on the ice cream cone. It's not so weird. Yeah, the thing is like, it's only 5 cubes, but they're really long, and they're each one different color. Yeah, that's a good point, McDonald's. It does give you paper. Like, why is the burger condom strange? It's really not that strange. Don't get me wrong, like, I thought it was strange the first time I saw it. I was like, why is there a burger condom? Why doesn't it makes perfect sense. But I've never eaten an ice cream cone, what am I, stupid? Okay, crush that. Origami's in the eye of the beholder. I folded it up and stuck it in my pocket. Yeah, they are giving him a sniff. Didn't quite this it lined up. This guy keeps moving and pushing on me. It's like Chinese dude was like leaning on me. He wanted me to go away, and his way of making that happen was to just lean on me. Wow, she had a wiener dog shirt on. Wiener dogging, and it feels so good. Wiener dogging, and it feels so good. Oh, maybe we should get Scooty a sticker. Get some souvenirs. I should get Katie some omiyage. Wiener dogging and it feels so good. Wiener dogging like it should. I really hope this is gonna wake up Anthony. Awoken to the sweet, sweet tunes of wiener dogging. Maybe. I got a bunch of like dim sum juice in my nose right there like a decade ago. Taiwan's big chicken. Dachi pie. Large fried chicken. A lot of people here. I had blue contacts in, it was kind of fucking with my brain. The street looks pretty cool at nighttime. Just the signs, it actually looks kind of like Hong Kong-esque. Wiener dogging and it feels so good. All right, man, take it easy. Have a good night. Kanji for panda. Bear cat. I think I ate here once. And the data in here is terrible. Once again, I'm going to reboot the Bella box to try to get this other modem online because the bit data here is terrible. I'll be right back. This is should be back. And with much more modems. Very strange. Just keeps dropping offline today. I'm gonna set the 4G only. I dropped for just a second, but hopefully it'll pop back on its own. It is 4:20 Sunday. All right, we're just gonna roll on 4G. See if it still acts weird. It's getting stuck on like 5G tower searches or something, I don't know. Get your fortune told? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Why would somebody want to know their fortune? If it's good news, I want to be surprised. If it's bad news, I don't want the dread. It's like no part. I don't want to know either of these things. Because it's not like I'm going to tell you your fortune. If they tell you your fortune, do you get to change it? Like, or is it locked in? How does the Chinese Back to the Future timeline work? It's so huge. I saw that too. Like a big Taiwanese chicken. You go to Taiwan, the chickens are 9 feet tall. You gotta be like super careful of those chickens. They're like Big Bird. Wiener dogging. Dude, a Nikuman sounds alright though. This guy's spinning Nikumans for 500 yen. The time is in the bottom left of the screen. It's like 4:20-ish. Hito kuchi Nikuman お願いします。
ありがとうございます。200だね。
500円で。
OK。熱い。Thank you。
はい。
Thank you ね。ありがとうございます。
Alright, dudes, we got a baby Nikuman. I wasn't gonna get one, but I was like, oh, he's got little ones. Shit. So it's like a dumpling with meat in it. Usually there'd be like maybe a little bit of onion or nira or something like that inside. It is very hot. And some meat. It's good. I don't get to eat these things very often. I should though, they're good. 200円。普通のサイズは500円。あと一口は200円です。It's good. It's alright. They're kind of always the same. It could be juicier, but he probably made these things a while ago. Yeah, small. Hitokuchi. I don't feel like I've seen somebody smoking a literal cigarette in a really long time. Like just raw dogging a cigarette without some sort of like machine. Welcome back, Al. You get the M&M stuck in my head, man. Like whenever I walk in someplace and they look at me like, oh my god, what is this? And I'm thinking, y'all see, like, what does it say? It's, y'all act like you ain't seen a white person before. Y'all is all on the floor. Like, what is it? Tam and whatever his name is. Tom and Pam, this person at the door. Whatever it is, I don't remember their names. This as well is a cool looking street at night. Guy kind of looked like he was gonna kill somebody. He had a look on his face. Making me nervous, man. Let's get out of here. This Chinatown feels a little more sterile than like the Chinatowns that you see in other parts of the world. But as far as Chinatowns in Japan go, it's fairly extensive. Oh, the light's flickering? That'll happen. Sort of like a shitty Rubik's Cube. Audio should be back. Let me check the levels on this mic.